Hello, it is I. I live again. Okay, what was I doing? We had defeated the DL Stronghold guy. Um, we had defeated the Alchemist Tower. That leaves the Pope. We have to go fight the Sinner Pope. I am also entirely aware of how insane what I just said is. Anyways, do I have anything to talk about? Oh yeah, apparently, YouTube has been like demonetizing and shutting down Clipper channels. Some of which are directly working for said VTubers. And honestly, I can't imagine what YouTube's like internal logic is there, especially after they've been directly told that like said YouTubers were actively okay with the clipping channels. And the funny thing is, one of them that it happened to, like literally, it was, I think it was Shy Lily's, one of Shy Lily's clippers, got his entire channel taken down like 2 days ago. With Shy Lily even directly telling the like YouTube people on Twitter that the guy works for her. And the channel was taken down for impersonation, which is bizarre. Meanwhile, a streamer on Twitch, a pretty popular one from my understanding, got like her channel banned on her birthday before she went live with her birthday stream for stuff that made zero sense. So it's been quite the couple of days apparently for big corporations to be making shit tons of mistakes whenever it comes to like various VTubers. Whiskclaw, rusted armor. Whiskclaw. Is that what? I don't think that's what she's wearing. Yeah, no, it's not. Is that any sort of upgrade? Magic attack up. Fire damage. None of the boosts. I don't think so. I'm just doing a couple of fights to try to get pretty her level. But yeah, so that happened. And I don't know what to say about any of it, other than what the fuck are these corporations doing? Besides, you know, being ass backwards as usual. As I understand it, the person who got like the 1 week ban is completely like say so. And they were banned for like sexual stuff, which I want to say that was targeted somehow. Just that seems targeted, but I have no ability to prove anything like that, so you know. How many more fights is this going to take to get her level? Chainmail. I don't think anybody's wearing chainmail, are they? Yeah, nah, no one is. By the way, I found this out today by just watching some other streamer, but Path of Exile has added town building to their game. And I'm just kind of like mildly shocked by that. Because that's like a Diablo-like game. So I had that reinstalled and I was looking that over earlier today, in between playing like some Tarkov. And I have to say, I wish I could replace my hands easier. But yeah, I ended up deciding that, yeah, I'm not getting the cover done this, like, entire time period either. So I ended up taking the, taking one of the original things I'd made and just putting that up instead. I'm hoping within the next 2 weeks the cover is done, but I'm not going to hold my breath on that. At some point, what I just need to do is, like, make a good backlog of them, so that I don't have this situation happening where I have to pull out the things that I think are way worse. Average clothing. Upgrade. No, it is not, game. You cannot lie to me like this and expect me to be unaware. I understand that I'm, like, pretty stupid in general, but I'm not going to fall for it. Anyways, we need to find our way to the boss. Stupid pseudo-reapers. That B was not back in that situation, apparently. Of course she didn't get her heal off. Marie. It's this weird problem I'm having where it's a constant race to try to keep our main DPS from dying. I get hyper nervous about certain things after time passes. I don't like being a failure, is basically what I'm saying. Okay, so where does this lead? Back. Pardon me, today I feel like brute forcing things. Agitation. I know what that word is. I'm often agitated. Impressively so. Okay. Like I said, 0 intelligence right now. You can't stop me from brute forcing everything. Haha. They got weird tails on them. Let's see, that's a no. You may think you can stop me with a teleportation mace. You can be think wrong. I am the dumbest person I know. Huh. I might want to turn the Argent on. Just saying. Also, I got bit by a spider again today. I hate life. Just in general. It's great that the one thing that I hate the most in this world is the thing that keeps happening. Spiders. I hate them. I hate pseudo reapers. I hate pseudo reapers. Jaja, send monster so I can commit kill. It's blonde Batgirls. Shit. You whistle. I don't trust them. I see. So all our defensive things are failing immediately again. Oh my god, he gets so many attacks with that! That's really funny. Heck nah, you. Just do that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The guy attacked 8 times in a row. That's unreasonable. So what do we want with just keep buffing her main stat? Imagine just being like a manga artist, needing an extra couple of bucks, and you end up in this situation. That's literally what has happened to her. Also, our signal will keep getting destroyed. I think something in my brain just broke loose. Ah. Haha. Flame shovel. Imagine having a shovel that has like the spirit of fire in it. Damn it. Okay, now then. Ah. Aha. I see. Hmm. This one. Yes. Very good. This one. And let's see. Yeah. We tried that one, so, yep. Aha! Labyrinth. I step on that and my teleported away. Ha! I see. I'd really like the ability to doodle on the map just to mark this. That'd be nice. Oh. I should have known that was a teleporter. I should have known. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? I beg your pardon. Nah. Pseudo Reapers, kill them now! Uh-huh. Oh. Okay. Where am I now? You die. What other kind of flowers am I going to get if there's still yet more sinners beyond the one I'm after now? What a bizarre statement I just said. This. There we go. Hello. Door open. A skill booster. Uh-huh. To all personnel, shiggity. That is all. Would you look at that? There's a fight right there. There's a teleporter. I wonder where that leads. Probably nowhere good, to be honest. I don't know, though. Oh, it's not a teleporter. That means it's a noodle cup. This game has caused me to say some of the most bizarre things. Anyways, hello. Are you ready to die, whatever you are? Because I'm ready to kill. It's disgusting. That's what it is. Alright, everybody, you know the drill. Murder as hard as possible. Ow. Oh, come on. Really? The two people who were actually going to do some pretty big damage there get hit? Well, at least he still attacked. Well, we need to do that. They should snap out of it eventually. He's dead anyways, really? Oh, he was that dead. Okay. Got it. Also, I think I might need to mess with my, like, volume levels a little bit after listening back to a couple of my streams. So, I forgot to completely do that at all, though. Like, it kept hitting the red, which is something I don't think I wanted to do. But, you know. The main problem is that if I mess with it too much, it fucks everything up, and I don't know how to do anything with it. I don't know, maybe reducing it, like, by just, like, 0.2 decibels will keep it from getting too near the end. That's the main thing, I think. I couldn't trust it, okay? I just couldn't trust it. What? No, just attack. Okay, this is a set of enemies that we will absolutely want to use this on. Yep. Really now? Is that how we're playing this? Okay. Protect Vanguard. Oh, come on! Stop that! Also, why is that one still alive at all? Re? Also, you, Signal. Why did I not do that in the first place, Re? They're just really going to try to kill her first. There. Now, finally kill this one. Why is it so strong? They did it again. I genuinely am kind of confused. Why are these one this strong? Do I really want to try to fight a boss whenever I've had to use up this much MP? Because what's likely to happen is I'm going to die, and then I'm going to have to redo so much. Guess I could use the MP restore items I have, like, those exist for a reason. You know? Those might be useful. $80. I don't know how to count their max MP, because I'm stupid, so I'm just wasting things as I see fit. Okay, now we should have a decent chance, right? What can you learn? Wide. Empty mind. Shield is not available. Those frenzy swings at these levels are actually pretty good, though, so... That's a line of targets, yeah? Yeah. And then her. Did she have anything else she could learn that's particularly useful in the back that she doesn't have? Yeah, quite a bit, to be honest. Alright. Hello, Pope. Bloodsucker. How was your journey to this point? Show your gratitude to Her Holiness that you were given an opportunity to demonstrate your faith. Yes. Oh. Pope Luminaris. The prideful sinner. Bow to me, Pope Luminaris, and offer a prayer of gratitude, for I will purify thy soul here in this place closest to heaven. Come to me, my apostles. And ambush me. That's the Pope. Death by my hand equals salvation. With your death, thy soul shall be freed from thy tainted demon child body. Hi, Lynx. This is true mercy. Praise to Luminaris. So that's 1 to 3 consecutive attacks to a line. That's barrage, concentration mode, mist, wild spray, need to heal up. 3 damage. 100 and... Yeet. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. He hit 6 times there. Okay, so they're going to do that, are they? Annoying. Oh yeah, she will just take damage for the other one, so we're basically getting a bunch of hits on her too. Which is fine by me. Okay, what can she do? Cyclone? For now, no. Let's get Illusion, Spray, and Multi. 2, 3, 4. That's not great. Okay, she's stunned. Um... 1 to 3 consecutive attacks to align. Oh, hey, thanks for the raid. Oh, God. How am I going to do this? She's stunned. Can't hit her yet. Frenzy. Rapid. Let's try to get some other damage out onto the other one, too, while we're at it. They were using a lot of AoE, so we might want to switch over to that, because her skill only allows single target, really, protection. Wild Spray is really good because of everything so far. And with their AoEs, using the multi is probably best, so... Okay, that one's down. It's that one. Pursuit. I wonder what Luminaris is going to do whenever we get her to the front. Sleep Wave knocks out her. Okay, that woke her up at least. Are those going to go through and hit her now that the other one's gone? Yeah, but she deflected it. Hey, Cruz, how's this going? It's been... days. I got bit by a spider today, apparently, at some point, and I didn't even notice. So that's how things have been kind of going. How are things with you? And just keep healing. 1, 2. Sounds like a good time. It's becoming way too common, and I need to get more poison because I ran out this month. Other than that, things have been decently okay, I suppose, overall. She is actually just blocking those ranged attacks. That's wild. Okay, now she's going to have to come to the front. Okay. Do I switch boost here? I don't think I've even been using that, really. Power, rapid, minor, sneak, wild spray. Let's actually target leg there. So what else do I have? Neurocharge, recharge, charge, overcharge, duracharge, neuro. Overcharge is free stuff. Which one of them is the hit harder one? Duracharge? No, Duracharge is the you take less damage one. Let's try that. I think that actually just made us go first. I've literally never used that thing for basically anything. It's her. Couldn't find our ninja. That's funny. Okay, so she probably is going to die thanks to her little minions being downed. Sneak. Wild spray. You just keep her up. Magic really is our major weakness. We basically are pretty good at not taking damage from physicals anymore. Oh, she has regeneration, does she? Yeah, that's not really going to help her much at 1,000. It's kind of funny how many of the bosses have been way easier than some of the other enemies we fought. Like, somehow the little girl was still way worse than some of the bosses have been. Okay, she probably isn't going to last too much longer. Wonder what we'll get from her. That sneak attack is really good. Ninja got put to sleep. That's not great. Ray of Light took out the Luminaris. Okay. That was not intentional. Congratulations, everybody. We killed the Pope. We killed the Pope in hell. Oh, this game. You and the Mad King. Why do demon children always defy me? Not only did they deceive my child Murphin. Oh, that's right. Her kid's name was Murphin. I forgot about that, Duke Murphin. To think you would extinguish me. Let thy future be cursed. Rainbow Claw? And there's the next one of those. Dispose of the prideful sinner. Well, that's one more boss down. I would bet there's only probably 3 or 4 bosses left total. That reminds me, though, I think there is still some secret we haven't found. Maybe. Maybe not. In any case, teleport back to base. Everybody survived that boss fight, too. That's great. Alright, hello, small child. Let's see, rainbow cloth. A scrap of cloth from an outfit dyed rainbow colors. You can see a human's eye and a bird's wing drawn on it. Here you go, kiddo. Please help with this. That looks to be 4 more lights. So yeah, there's probably 4 bosses left. Okay, what new flower do we get? Oh, we can make Monflowers now. Very nice. Plus 19. Information on Pope Luminaris. Soul of the sinner bound by pride. Just one more. If we have one more relic, there would be enough miraculous power to create a flower to escape Yomi. But this spirit tree does not have the capabilities to create that flower. If we try to force it to create a flower, the spirit tree will lose control and break. If that happens, everything is over. Then there must be another way. Yes, there is one way. The spirit tree in Camp 2. If I touch it, this tree and that tree, I can combine the power of the two spirit trees. If I do, the spirit tree won't go out of control. But we can't do that now. I feel the presence of a terrifying demon lured by the sense of death. Chief, please, defeat the demon in front of Camp 2 and take me to the spirit tree. One more sinner and we can open the gate. But there's 4 more dungeons probably, 3 that we can be sure of. I'm going to do the other dungeons. Also, what do you have to say, Miss Boss Person? I heard the men on the radio message too. To think such gruesome trial like this has been held 4 times already. But if that's true, we can narrow down the criminal's profile. Someone who uses this district as an experimentation site many times and can freely stop the gate. It has to be a highly ranking Yomi Corp official. If someone like that is behind this, it'll be tough for us even after we escape Yomi. I doubt the corporation would just let us go free if we survive. The corporation's power in Yomi Ward is absolute. There's no way we can stand up to them. Let's not talk about this anymore. It's making me depressed. We can wait until we actually escape to figure out what we need to do. Right now, we need to focus on collecting the relics. Yeah, I'm going to do those other dungeons. Oh, we also have to give this guy the noodles. And talk to him, I suppose. Hey, I hear you burnt the 8th relic. What was the result? I tell the supervisor we can escape if we burn 1 more. Finally, we're so close. All our hard work will finally pay off. Oh yeah, when we escape, I promise to report your achievements to the corporation. You were amazing, and your work here merits an award from the director himself. By the way, Chief, when you escape Yomi, what do you want to do first? Just take a break. I want to have some fun. Drink with the president. Grab drinks with you. I'm not thinking about it yet. Yeah, I'm not thinking about it yet. Oh, that's a surprise. All I've been thinking about is the outside these past few days. If I wasn't focused on that, I think I'd snap. Anyways, we only have to endure Yomi life for a little longer. Let's do our best, Chief. By the way, I got you the other cup noodle thingy that you're always after. Here you go. Honey Yomi noodle. Honey-flavored noodles. Is that real? Is that something people actually eat? And if so, is it at all good? Oh, you got some Yomi noodle. Then as promised, I'll pay you a reward. 26,000. Okay, let's see what the card is. A piece on a comic magazine that started publication this year. Weekly Shonen Knots. Oh. Oh, Weekly Shonen Knots. I actually read this too. This card mostly talks about Yomi-chan, but I like the comedy series, The Gutsy Undernauts. An Undernaut gets stuck on a children's t-shirt and he lives his day as a t-shirt Undernaut. They yell out Gutsy and throw out a special move similar to a job skill. The author is a former Undernaut, so it's pretty accurate and hilarious. Wait, have we been declaring our attacks every single time? If you find another Yomi Nu, can you give it to me? Okay. Okay, I just have to say. Can you see this guy just screaming rapid barrage and just cutting the shit out of something? Oh my god, that would be really funny to see. Anybody level up at all? Okay, let's see. Yomi info. Mystic, maybe? Hope Luminaris. Red Lucy. Yeah. Its possessions belong to a middle-aged man on the surface. Oh. He was a thinker who created a massive non-profit organization with the goals of worshipping the god of a new era. The National Reformation. However, the organization was implicated in numerous crimes, leading to its dissolution. After only a few years of existence, the leader of the organization were all arrested or wanted for arrest, including him. He was convicted and sentenced to death at his trial. While awaiting his execution, he began to insist that he could use divine powers, hinting at the possibility of an escape. Huh. Okay, so we have some places we can go. If I want to do those other things, which I do, we need another door, like large door flower, I think. Oh. You picked a bad day to pick a fight, little rodent bird. Die. Just... Good day, ladies and gentlemen of District 99. It's said destiny can guide us all well as toys with us. You were supposed to have died before even meeting the Divine Child. I had only gathered you as a sacrifice to motivate those in Camp 2. But that foolish, violent sinner mistakenly attacked the wrong camp. And so here we are. It's quite an ironic result for me. You may defeat all the sinners one day, but let me be very clear about this. None of you can escape from Yomi. Once you learn the truth of these words, you will taste true despair. Do you think despair tastes like asparagus? That'd be potently awful. I don't know why I'm continuing. I'm almost out of inventory space. Bird, snake with horns. Kill it. What a waste of a trip. I have to go destroy stuff now. Flower points. Okay, now we can create... Let's see, yeah. How many bridges do we have? 15? Okay. Twin Monflower, Triple Monflower. Hello. Now isn't this something? I'll make 10 of those. Because that's really, really nice. I like that. That means I can set up quite a grinding area, I do think. Thinking. If I wanted to set up like a real big grinding area, where would be the best place to do it? Also, before I go too much further, where are my abilities that I need to be casting? There we go. I guess that the cathedral would be a good place to put one down, because I think that's full of things that I need some grinding time for. Just to, like, get some of the missions done. Then again, the Golden Tower would also probably be a good spot. More so because of magic and otherwise. Thinking of task list. Resource discovery. Finding items seem to be our major remaining set of things, because in terms of loot, we've discovered most of it by the looks of it. Defeat Yomians, we've done. Otherworlders, monsters, undead. Occult, we still have a couple of hundred to kill to get through. And mystics, we have probably 100 to 200. Then a bunch of the discover ones. We're done with combat achievements. And we only have 3 ranks left to get. Okay. So yeah, setting up some grinding stuff in this area would probably be for the best. Once we actually want to do that. We'll see though. And yeah, I know I didn't destroy all the other items, but I have a suspicion this next area I go to, I'm going to actually have to, like, push into a bit and then escape from. No, not that. This. People in District 99, can you hear me? Our newsroom is going to do what we can to relay what's going on at the surface. We promise that someone will come rescue you. Hang in there. Yeah, we are. In fact, I think I've become an absolute monster of a person. And the ability to kill bad things, not in the morality sense. I'm a good guy, after all. There is nothing evil about me. Touched the stone. Okay, this is where we needed the other stuff. Whatever it was called. A bridge. They're called bridges. Bridge. It's quiet here. I like quiet. Also, just so I know it's there. Okay, what do we got? Thanks, I hate it. Kill those now. Thanks, boss, for the insta-kill. It always amuses me whenever he gets an insta-kill off. Because it's just always unexpected. $100 and 1,100 yen for 1 Argent unit. Prices are steadily climbing due to the lingering rumors of Argent scarcity. Yeah. Monflower. Oh, we're just gonna find a lot of insects here, aren't we? Sounds awful. Paradox Tome confounds attackers by summoning a strong invisible wall. By stronging a summon invisible wall. Hi, I'm apparently dyslexic. Here. Monsters here are not that strong yet. I expect that to change relatively quickly. Also, we may in fact need more. I have surprisingly good looting instincts. I don't know how. Seafood. How many of those are left? Asks. Stew, seafood, dashi. Dashi? Lizard people! Le gasp, confused fear. Okay, give her the paradox wall. So you could probably set up a tank character with one of those, now that I think about it. Did we miss anything else in that area? Yes. Then we're going back. I kind of thought that the things in the Dragon Forest would be, you know, stronger. Also, I was kind of expecting the Dragon Forest to be a forest. Not a marsh. Please do not get sleepy because everything's making, like, nice, watery, like, bog sound effects. With frogs and, like, stuff. That'd be terrible to do right now. Skill booster. Neat. How many of those do we have left? 2. I see. Ah, that's another area. Instead of the murderous wildlife, like, just nice little areas of water and whatnot with frogs and the crickets and all that kind of stuff. It's really nice. I said nice way too many times, didn't I? Well then. Hideki Kuzedo, Director General of Yomi Public Corporation, visited the Prime Minister's residence today to brief the administration on the recent events within Yomi. For reference, by the way, they have no idea what's happening on the inside because we can't send messages out. Just kind of a weird thing. Signals can get in. Signals have a really bad time getting out. Oh, hello, NPC. Oh, it's you. Hello, sir. You're quite a brave one, or a reckless fool, depending on how you look at it. This forest has triplets descended from a dragon god, though their appearance is quite undragon-like. The eldest is in the west forest, the middle one's in the south, and the youngest is in the east. They're the center you're looking for. It'll be difficult to challenge them in a fight, though. If you want their relics, you should gather information on them first. Once you do that, I can lend you my knowledge. Actually, I want to talk to her about something. Him. That's a him. Okay, he won't talk to us about anything. Well, if there's a center here specifically, I want to check the other areas too. We need to get our flower points back up. Just leaving it around 1,000 should be okay. Around 1,900. Yeah. Okay, then, just get some money back, why don't we? Skill boosters. Oop, big bomb. Those are useless. Okay, so DL Stronghold. Let's go through here, see what this flower is going to take us to. Also, I should probably use those items while I'm at it. Really, I should probably give them to the archer lady, whose name is Yu. I know it's her name, but saying Yu makes brain feel funny. Chateau de Blois. Okay, let's see. What can we give you? Giving her that next level of magic perma barrier for the negative 10% illness chance. Monster whistle level 2. Doubles encounter rate. Levels +4. Antibody. Exercise, remove debuff. Target squad. Oh, that's actually really cool. We can't get it yet because that needs... Rain, please, help. Stop hiccup. We can't give it to her yet. That'll probably cost maybe 10 total, if not more. But yeah, we want her to have that. Just instantly wipe out every, like, debuff on the squad. That sounds amazing. Also, is there really any reason to build those bridges? By the looks of it, no. Up here? Maybe. Those look like they might actually be hiding something. So where are those? Rock's still here. He is. Let's go talk to him. Hey, Rock. AKA Conan the fucking Destroyer over here. What's up? Looks like you want to ask me something. About... I ask about Iwao Arahori, whom the man on the radio mentioned. Oh, he was talking about me. Like you, I was also an Undernaut that got trapped in here. But the monsters attacked my camp and all my squad members died. Since I don't care about weak kids, the Divine Child didn't like me either. That's when I stopped thinking about escape. I didn't leave any regrets back on the surface anyways. Plus, I really don't mind Yomi. Here I can battle with my life on the line. That's something I can't do outside. It's the best place to become stronger. I'm actually the strongest right now, see? Aha. So you can talk to him about it. That's actually really neat. Wait, did he leave? Okay, no, he's still there. I thought he just left after that. That'd been funny. Oh, yeah, and there's another NPC here we can talk to, I guess. Hello. Yes, I am, Mr. Furry. Sorry, but I'm too busy getting ready to flee, seeing as how the commander's been destroyed. Yeah, that might have been my handiwork, unfortunately. Or fortunately. They seemed like they really didn't have much to live for. Sadly. Again, I think they're working for the guy who was trying to kill me, so, you know, hit for tat, I suppose. Another skill booster. Those would be good places, potentially, to set up grinding spots. Not that there's a lack of areas in this region. Oh, right, this place has the big, giant, naked people. Please die. Like, immediately. Thank you for dying. Paranoia is getting to me. I will him at full health. Oh god, it's a squad of furries. What is a group of furries called? Is it a con? Ow! Your existence is forfeit. Die! From now on, a group of furries is going to be called a con. First class. Fire helmet 15. Okay, that probably is an upgrade. Yep, for him. Cool. Quality spear. He's using a silver spear, so that's not really a issue. We've also missed, for the first time, a single Yomi news somewhere. So I may need to do some exploration. Chateau de Bloc. Very nice. Buildable bridge. I'm betting there's nothing there, but I want to check anyways. Plus, you know, it's one of these games. Having a completion on just tiles is something people like to do. Helps me know that there's nothing I missed in a place. Touch it. Oh wait, these aren't even active, so there's a... Yeah, I can't go those ways yet. Okay. Huh? Who's attacking me? V! Fi-fo-fum. You're shaped like a rotting plum. Try to get his evasion up. So that means really the only place I can go... Did I really just do that? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Huh. Okay, then. I suppose this we goes to commits a killing. Hello, guy. A giant turtle blocking the entrance to Camp 2. Get rid of it. Turtle. I forgot to turn on my buffs. Ah. $33, $34, $45. Silence wave. Okay, this thing actually has some power to it. Oh yeah, I guess she has piercing ability, so its defenses mean nothing to her with assassination. Well, not assassination, but sneak attack. Assassination is a different move. Target leg. I don't think that thing's very fast to start with, though, I'll be honest. That sneak attack is really good, since it just bypasses defense. Or most of the defense. I'd have to read it again. Block the attack. It blocked light. Oh. Okay. That's wild. Yeah, you keep protecting Vanguard, because holy fuck. And, you just defend yourself. I'm sure we'll be fine. You know, if we gave him a status effect weapon chance, he'd probably inflict it rather easily with that move. One damage. Okay. You're telling me the giant rock turtle is lightning? Oh well, it is in fact dying slowly. Really, everyone else is basically just support for the ninja in this fight. Although she does actually a fairly decent amount of damage on her own. Oh. Oh, no. Not that that really actually mattered by the looks of it. Multi. The fact he didn't manage to protect Chief, or Chief didn't manage to protect Boss is kind of wild. Not gonna lie. She basically has just a full hill party-wide, which is wild. You know what? Just... yeah. Only 64,000? Or 6,400. Not even 1,000. Huh. It exploded. And I want to check the camp first. The spirit tree hadn't broken, I could save everyone here with the blessing of regeneration. To me, destiny is always cruel. I will now speak to the spirit tree. It's no use, it won't reply. But I know now. This spirit tree is broken, but it's not dead yet. Inside, I feel the life of that girl. If this device is based on the Mad King's spirit tree, if I do this, then... The girl makes contact with the console in front of her with her hand still wet with blood. When the light dies down, a girl with blue skin stands there. Other than the color of her skin, she's identical to the girl in the chair. Ah. Here it's horrible. Take me back, take me back, take me back to where I belong. Yes, I'll return you soon. But first, promise me? You can feel your friend not far from here, right? Please lend your power to her. I promise, so hurry, take me back. I will continue to dream of father in the warm place. Good girl, thank you. Goodbye. The light dies down, the blue-skinned girl is gone. Something is lying on the lying on the ground where the girl disappeared. Oh my god, can I please read? Large door flower. Ah, neat. Who was that girl? Where did she go? Who is that girl? That girl is only a being who continues to sleep while dreaming inside the spirit tree. But since she is a clone of me, she has a little bit of the power of the divine child. That power is amplified by the spirit tree and Arjun to provide small miracles. That's how the spirit tree's miracles work. This is how the other world's spirit trees work. But it seems your fusion reactor is the same. Chief, do you feel sorry for that girl? Because she is part of the spirit tree, she cannot live outside of it. There is nothing we can do for her. The power of the two spirit trees has been connected. Let's return to camp. The spirit tree's preparation is now complete. If you can attain the relic, then I can create a flower that will allow you to escape from Yomi. Please be careful. Let's talk to her. There's only one relic left. When you find it, you will leave Yomi. With no road to fulfill, what should I do? Why would you? Do you plan to use me more? But if I leave Yomi, my powers as a divine child will be lost. I'll be worth nothing when that happens. If you still wish to take me despite that, do what you want. There is no way in hell I'm going to leave the child in hell. I feel vaguely insane saying that. Alright, now we need to go to the swamp. Which I am going to set up the big door flower there. For, you know, obvious reasons of what's happening right now. Okay, then through here, and then yep. Problem is there's still 2 dungeons, so this isn't going to go well. I already know. Something's going to go wrong, and we'll have to do 2 more dungeons. No, don't touch it. Leave it be. Cool. Big door flower. Okie dokie. What am I doing? Why am I doing that? Stop that. Ah, hello. There's one of my targets. It's the thing that will turn lights on if I kill it. Yep, money, cost thingy, go up, yep. This is requiring a lot of these flowers. Magician's Ring. An eerie ring which has a dully gleaming jewel set in it. Careful not to lose this one. Attack, resistance, nothing else. Meh. So then... Captain's helm. Whatever. Okay, so where was it? Had to be over here somewhere still. Bugs. Kill them now. How do I get to you? There. Yes. Your life ends now, demon. Let's see what it is. It's one of the worst looking things I've seen yet. I hate it. Oh, she went first. Great. Hit with recoil? Oh, they're already almost all dead. Okay, my concerns about this area appear to have maybe been mildly, not needed. This place is weirdly easy so far. Well then, lights on. Ta-da. The weird mushrooms are not better. Glowing blue. Yeah. Why must all my targets be out of range? Ah. Of course I'm out of flowers now, though. Heck. So I might as well just, like, make 300 of them or something, I guess. Given the surplus need of it. Surplus need. Yes, surplus need. We have a surplus of a need. That's high demand. Surplus need. Ahead, sacred land of the dragon's child. So they don't look like dragons, I've been told. I swear to God, if I get there and one of them's just like an 1,000-year-old dragon lolly, I think I might just lose my shit laughing. But I don't want that either. I've fought enough children here today, I think. Today being, you know, zero children. Because fighting children is bad. $10,000 EXP. Also, one of them formation broke ability. Great. Forest key. Bridge flower. Monflower. Door flower. That's curious. Huh. I feel like there's a puzzle here of some description. Do not just put down a random Mon flower just to see what would happen to me. That isn't a good idea. All my ideas aren't good ideas, though. That has never stopped me before. Suppose that would be where the boss fight is. Just a suspicion. Silver sword. Uh-huh. Yep. Healing flower. Get rid of all that nasty dot damage from standing on floors. Is it a dot damage? Younger brother. Door. Butterflies! Kill them all. Oh, those were incredibly weak. Huh. I suppose there's some sort of magic enemy. Da-da. Oh, what in the hell is these? I hate them. Whatever they are, I hate them. They're weirdly tough, too. I don't like it. Stealth knee guards. Why is it always behind a... Hello? Yes? Hawk? Happy. Heal. Yay! You saved me probably a couple of minutes total. Oh. Well, all we did was make a quick way back around, apparently. Sorta. Which isn't bad, really. Skill booster and a double fight. So let's see what it is. A bunch of bugs. How condensed. And one fish man. Lizard. That's a lizard man. It's just me, or is this place weirdly easy compared to even other areas before it? Maybe I just got that much of a level up going. We should use those skill boosters on the one girl. There she go. The question is there a third treasure dungeon, and will it require me to use... Word. Not ladders. Bridges. Bridges is the word. She can get sneak attack, which is just really funny. Do you think the sneak attack can, like, go through? Plus 60 accuracy and piercing. You know what? That's really funny. Have another. Prevents the next 2 breaks, so that would also be good to get, so we don't have to keep using it. Door. Key fit door. Door open. I am very good at this. I passed the 3rd grade, you know. Truly things worthy of being bragged about. Oh cool, another forest mace. Hello, enemy detected. Kill now. What is it? It's... An entire horrific tree of mouths. I hate it. Oh wow, she gets stealth now too because of that? That's really funny. Yeah, I want you guys to immediately kill this with as much prejudice as possible. Earth monster, whatever. Not, well, confuse her. Okay, yeah. Ah! Die. Die. Actually missed. There we go. Oh, that attack just ends there then, huh? Yeah. Ow, 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 ow. I can't imagine these things are very much stronger. Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Now kill that last one. That's close. Literally probably has 1 HP by the looks of it. Huh. Haha. And lights on. Special art. Ooh! Another promotion Arjun. Yay. Who do we have that still can be promoted? Her? Just her. Okay. To celebrate the efforts of our brave Undernauts, the Bullet Gourmet Tour lottery is open. Winners will get to ride the Chinoa Express, which isn't scheduled to go into service for 10 more years. Horrible timing for that promotion, given everything. Also, you know, everything else about it. Patterned ring plus 9? Is that something for somebody? Prevents kidnapping. Yeah. In fact, I'd give everyone patterned rings then, because fuck kidnapping. A brave stance to take, I hear. Well, I'm anti-kidnapping. Oh, God. But yeah, we'll head back and promote her whenever we have the, like, need to go back. Lightning bow. Let's see what she gets with her promotion. I'd assume there's enough promotion Arjun for every, like, class type to be able to get promoted. Hitting it multiple times won't make it suddenly have something. Yeah. Flame bow plus 13. Is that an upgrade for her? I don't think it is. It is not. So it just shows that something's an upgrade if it's in the inventory. Huh. If something is, if the same weapon is in the inventory, weapon, item, whatever. And it's a better version of that. I don't think I've ever seen one of the trees be a durable place if it didn't have those, like, giant tombstone thingies. I've just accepted that I sometimes hiccup and I don't know why. Doesn't even matter how hard you try. Ah, my brain, help. Help it make not do that. Younger brother's nest. Okay, well, I have learned literally nothing about this fellow. I suppose I can talk to him. I'm not sure what use that is. After I'm done exploring. Is that everywhere? That looks like everywhere. Yeah, that's everywhere. Hello. You chose a bad day to attack me, fellow. Die. Hello, Mr. Dragon Person. A large man with blue mushrooms growing from his head is deep in repose. Oh my good god, you're fucking hideous. The Sloth Sinner Youngest Hermit. Of course it's Sloth. When he notices us, he painstakingly positions his gaze to meet ours. What do you want? Your head shape indicates that you lack intelligence. You should look at mine. Cease your drivel. You are boring me to unconsciousness. It's been a while since I've seen a demon child around here. The last one was the Mad King. For a human, he was actually pretty smart. Though he paled in comparison to a sage like myself. Blue-headed sage. Gathering knowledge is what excites me. Unfortunately, I reside in an intellectual desert, so I cannot learn anything new. So what about you? Can you form cogent thoughts? Then I pronounce you a simpleton. I surmised as much from your terrible head shape. He was pretty interesting for a human. He actually tried to fight against the unified god, steal the treasure of Yomi from the Pope, and recreate the past world with the divine child's power. That's what he said. Isn't it an entertaining yarn? That's why I told him. I revealed where Yomi had been hidden. It appears he let himself get caught by the Pope in order to steal it. Wow, that is a grandiose claim while in the presence of a sage like myself. Then let me test your knowledge of this world. Get all the answers correct and prove you're not a dimwit. First question. The Master of Alchemy. What was his full title? The what Master of Alchemy? Ha, you're a fool. You bitch. It's not even a multiple choice question. Ah. Insatiable. I don't know if I can remember how to spell that. You dick. 1 second. Insatiable. I'm dyslexic. I hate that I have to say I'm so cogent like it's fucking 1997 and this is high school. First question. Insatiable. That's correct, but of course that question was common knowledge. Fight me. The Mad King, the what alliance? Dying light. Hello. Come on. Come on, pencil. I'm just writing these down just in case I have to remember them later. What is the name of the Pope of Arterism? Luminescia. How do I spell that? Lumen, Latin. Luminescia. Don't call me a fool because you asked me to spell a name in a language I don't speak, you fat fuck. I got the name right, I know that. Was she Mystic? Lumino. I got the name wrong. I'm going to kill you, you know that, right? Insatiable. Dying light. Luminaris. You're a knowledgeable idiot. I'll cut your head off. I'll let you join my Ardor research group. It's an incredible opportunity. Now, for your first job, go around the world and gather all the knowledge there is. I'll be waiting here and sleeping. Perambulation is such an effort. An ignoramus like you would dare have objections? Aren't you overjoyed to work for me? Shut up, imbecile. Are you calling me, a sage, an imbecile? I'll have you know that the one who stoops to call others stupid is the stupid one. I'll split open that badly shaped head of yours. The death sounds they make are something else. Now die, foul creature. He is going to just die pretty quickly, isn't he? Huh. Wow. I can't believe. I was not... I'll be honest, I was not expecting a fucking pop quiz on the game's information, and it was right in, not multiple choice. Well, that's one dead. I can't believe this shit sometimes. There was somebody standing there. Hunting ground of the eldest. I think he might be mad that I killed his brother. Do you think he's not gonna care? There's a certain level of awful all these beings have shared amongst themselves. Baldy katana. Is that an upgrade for him? Yes. That one's bronze, so that is a better upgrade. There. All things being equal. Okay, boss fight. That was such a bizarre Okay, then. Everything has been weirdly easy, and I don't know how to feel about that. Something looks weird about that wall. But apparently it's nothing. All the walls look like that. Oh wow, did we find him immediately? I think we did. So then, I have a feeling that's not the totality of everything here. Just call it a hunch. Are we in a complete different area? No. What have we here? Rocky area hunting ground. No setting up bait without express permission of the owner. I have nothing to use as bait. Okay. There seems to be a bit to this area, then. Forest area. Baits. Let's see. Majin Sharingan? Majin Sharingan, yes. Okay, brain. Thank you. Big monkey with horns! I'm in danger. The formation broke us again. Bitch. How much were those worth? 10,000? Okay. That's actually not a bad amount. I want to explore before I do anything else. Oldest brother's nest. Currently absent. Okay. He was right about them not looking like dragons. Can't believe the one had a mushroom for a head. And had the gall to call me stupid. Only I'm allowed to call me stupid. Stone axe. Whatever. He's not here then, is he? Okay then. Luck boost. Neat. Is this the brother here? Just kind of sitting around near the water. Shore hunting ground. Okay. Of course he has a mushroom for a head. The slothful sinner, eldest hermit. When he notices us, he sluggishly directs his gaze upwards at us. What do you want? What droll gear? Completely opposite of me, huh? Forest of the Sleeping Dragon. This area is my hunting ground. You better not hunt anything here. Hunting ground. What I really want to hunt right now is a dragon shaped like a dragonfly. Whenever I lick its Hardine! It makes me wide awake and clear-headed. That's why I gather bug claws and set them up at the hunting grounds here, but they just aren't showing up. Maybe I'll have better luck at the rocky area or the forest. Bluehead is so stupid, wearing those glasses that don't look good on him at all. Mad King's visit. One time there was a weird human that came to borrow our powers, but there's no way descendants of dragon gods like us would ever lend a hand to a human. Hmm. So pissing him off is decently easy by the sounds of things. I'll need to make more bridges. Oh, that's right. That's locked. Okay. Well then. We have 3? Maybe that'll be good. What is that? Yeah, I know, right? Horrible is what it is. It's a pretty good depiction of what a slothful sinner demon is, though. I will say that. Okay, now we probably need to go back to, camp. Is this the mid brother? Middle brother's farm. Okay. Well, I was wrong. None of the dragon descendants are, in fact, 1,000-year-old lollies. Probably for the best. Okay, return flower. So, do we want to make her go full in on her status? Or do we want to give her frontline support abilities? We'll do this. Demon's Talisman. We need to keep that. Obviously. Deletion triple, healing bridge. Let's get ourselves up to like 15 of those. Okay, let's actually do that, Minnie. Then, extract from these. Wonder how hard it would be to actually get like a full 1,000. And let's see what else we have here. There we go. Luck booster. Just him. Give that to her. Then go to the admin tent. Job change. Let's see. Pretty. Or no, it's promotion. So pretty promotion. Master level fighting. or well-rounded fighter that can learn a variety of Vanguard skills. Let's see what these Vanguard skills are. So, let's see. Pretty. Spirit Bullet, Minor Strike, Costly Strike, Cyclone, Fang Breaker. Heavy damage to one foe also decreases their attack. Yai Slash. Helm Splitter. Ow! Illusion. Just banged my elbow on the table. Eee! Dogged Persistence, Riposte. That gets a level up. Valor. Defensive Training. Substitute Training. Willow Wisdom. Okay, and what's the other direction? Because that doesn't seem all that useful, sadly. Specialist. Specialist, she gets just upgrades on everything. Each extra target weapon attack plus 5%. Damage boosted if more foes are hit by an area attack. Oh. Get that up. Get those up. Cyclone. Fist weapon ability. Ki Kwong Burst. That's actually kind of a neat ability. It's a passive, so the more enemies in a line, the stronger that is. Yeah, let's actually just boost that, because that's part of what she's on the team for. And we'll just get her the other two abilities there. Momoko. Sneak attack up. Puncture. Monster Whistle. Buff break resistance. Exercise. Mist Veil. Signal Whistle. Sneak attack. Wild Spray. Pickle, Chief, Boss, okay. Did I find any more Yomi Nu? Or am I forgetting? Yeah, I found Seafood Yomi Nu. The Unified God Sigil, I'm not sure what to do with. 28,000. See what this card is. A recap of the popular show. We telephoned 100 people. Kids' Dream Journal? Kids' Dream Jobs. We telephoned 100 people, huh? I have bitter memories about this show. One time I got called. They talked to 100 Yomi Corp employees. They asked us, who do you look up to the most? I instinctively replied, Kinji Yazawa, obviously. What else should I answer? But I looked at the survey results and my blood froze. Number one, Yomi Corp Director Hideki Kuzedo, 99 votes. Singer Kinji Yazawa, 1 vote. The next day, everyone at work was looking for the traitor. I kept my secret, but I thought I was dead. Jesus Christ. That is both fucked up, but kind of really funny. So what do we have left? Stu and Dashi. Should he really be telling you that? What am I going to do? Rat him out? I am of half the thought that we're going to kill the corporation's leader anyways here. Like, I'm 99% sure the person who is tormenting us is that guy that was mentioned, so... Yeah, no, I think I'm pretty safe to tell. Average fur wraps plus 13. Is anyone actually wearing those? I don't think so. Yeah, none of them are wearing that. Mystic Tree Broom. Looks like we missed a spot there. I don't think there's anything to it, but... I mean, I also haven't narked on the people that, you know, we were hiring people we really shouldn't have been either. So, I guess in terms of the game's lore, there's that. Two fine brass coins. Oh. So let's see, we killed the guy there. We kind of know what to do there, but I also want to go here. Oh wow, a single insect. Die. Did he formation break us? Okay, no. I don't know what that noise was then. Is it another maze? Golden coat. Somebody wearing one of those? What even is the golden coat? It's a magic one, I think? Intelligence luck. Yeah, that's a magic attack coat. Betting there's some Yomi new around here somewhere. Like, that's where you hide stuff. In a maze. It's kind of funny that we just don't climb over the fences. Oh, that was just an insta-kill hit on him. Yep. Uh-huh. What is it? Libido suppressant and what Yomi knew? Dashi. There's only one Yomi new that's left, and I don't know if I've missed it or not. Does that mean you're getting close to the end then? There is probably still 2, maybe 3 dungeons left. I know for certain there are 2, because there are 2 flowers we can't go through yet. But I think we are reaching close-ish to the end, with that being the case. We're also, like, only, got only, like, 3 ranks left to get to, and we've gotten quite a bit of the, other stuff done as well. So I'd imagine, yeah, we're decently close to the end of the game. Firewall Tome 16. Eh. The funny thing is how well I was able to find all of those without a guide, too. Like, I think we've maybe missed only one, depending on where it is. I also want to then, like, look up what the entire set of achievements are, because so far we've been able to get a fairly decent amount of the achievements with no problem, so I just kind of wonder, is it, like, going to be, like, a couple of endings, and that will basically be everything? It all depends if, like, I will need to have to play through the game a bunch of times, but we'll see. We missed one spot there. 3. Funnily enough, I actually own another game from this studio, so I may have to consider playing through it. What we playing tonight? The game about, you know, mining hell. That's a dungeon. And we got stuck in there. So let's see here. So that's that. So that's that. Looks like we have this, whatever's down there, and then that side to go through. Minecraft. Oh god, Minecraft is one of those games that I don't know if I'd actually want to stream very much of. I dabbled in it once for like an hour. I just didn't feel it then. I feel like thematically you should have to play through it 4 times to get all achievements. There seems to be 3 different dialogue choices a lot. Do a horror mod Minecraft series. Is that the new big thing people have been doing? Is horror mods for Minecraft? Okay, they hit hard. Ow, that poison, though. Yeah. I don't know why it has never occurred to me that people would do horror mods for Minecraft. And the only place my mind goes for that is I can't imagine they're very good. On the other hand, they might actually be pretty good, depending. That game can have some really, really good mods to it. See all, like, the mod pack stuff people do with it. Generally speaking, not really. There are some good ones, though. I do love horror. If there's like some mod pack that's based around horror that actually has like a specific goal and purpose, it's Minecraft's definition of horror mods still big lanky thing that runs towards you screaming strangely and one-shots you? That's probably most of them, yeah. Because whenever I think of Minecraft horror mods, my brain just goes to Vintage Story for some reason. Well, then again, Vintage Story is very much a Minecraft-like game that is very eldritch horror, so... That's what we like to call Dweller Swale mods. So, speaking of, like, Minecraft-like games, Vintage Story, I actually found some of the lore books for that game, and holy fuck, some of that lore in that game is like, oh, okay. There's some good ones, not like that, like From the Fog and The One Who Watches. You've actually piqued my interest vaguely now. Ow, 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 ow. We do not have a flower in the area. 1 second. So, one of the Vintage Story books that I found in game told the story. I think I might have mentioned this before on stream, but the guy who wrote the book in the lore talks about how he went into the underground and found this like giant machine that he said he could feel staring at him. And so he runs out of the ruins and he talks about how he can always feel the machine still watching him. And it's just like, oh, funny, like, decently hardcore survival game. And then there's like stories of a blind child being lost in the underground and all sorts of other fuckery. And how like humanity was dying to a plague, got underground, tried to like survive. This big scientist guy started fiddling with powers of the unknown. Everybody ended up like displaced out of time and space. The world was healed, but now temporal, like, the world is connected to some sort of psychotic temporal dimension that hates all life. Oh god, he's green. The middle hermit, yeah. Good. When he notices us, he raises his gaze with great effort. What do you want? Your skin color looks terrible. There's no vigor to it. I bet your diet is lacking. Eh. Stop with the boring blather. He's so dreamy. You are psychotic. This area is my farm. Don't you dare defile it. Redhead's hunting ground. Why does Redhead do such troublesome things? Isn't hunting for prey difficult? It's much easier to grow your own food. You can eat delicious things anytime you desire. Bluehead is so pompous, he never left the forest, but he acts like he's a sage. I don't really care about the Mad King or the Unified God or the fate of the world. Even if everyone in the whole world drops dead, it doesn't affect our lives one bit. I live to eat delicious food. That's why I grow and raise the best food. I can share a little bit if you won't. I'm not like the greedy redhead. But you can't have the liver of the flying catfish that lives near my farm. That's my favorite. It makes me wide awake and clears my mind. The flying catfish that lives near his farm. Okay, let's go talk to the robot man. But yeah, if there's like decent goal, kind of like goal-driven stuff or really, really good stuff for it, I might actually look into it. I've always been vaguely curious about that kind of thing. Whenever it comes to just, like, horror mods in general. Horror in general, really. Hey, Robo. What's up? Seeing that you've come to me, you seek my knowledge. What do you want to know about? Blue. We killed green. Eating the liver of the air catfish and raises his own air catfish on his ranch. If you take one, I'm sure he'll become enraged. The air catfish can be found on a ranch at the south section of the forest, but they've learned to fear the middle brother. You should lure them out with a monflower. Okay. Ranch in the so maybe right there. So that's why it kept giving us monflowers then, huh? Very good. Let's use one of these, just for the sake of it. Air catfish. Eh. Oh, you can even retreat. That's funny. Well, I think we'll need to hit some of this. Oh, by the way, Al, did you hear about how clipping channels have been getting hit on YouTube, even if they're, like, directly paid by the people they're clipping? Yeah. Shy Lily's clipper literally got his account, like his YouTube channel, deleted. Shy Lily herself went to the YouTube support and directly told them on Twitter that the guy works for her. It's been 2 days. They still haven't reinstated his account. Also, that was a lot of EXP for what is kind of an easy group to fight. Who leveled up there? Anyone who can learn anything useful right now? Illusion? I don't know if he needs to learn that. Him getting that, though, is good. And another YouTube channel, somebody who is does translations of clips for English to Japanese, for I believe HoloLive, got demonetized despite the company's everything about that. There's been a couple of funny things that have happened, funny as in bad. Besides that, the one poor girl who got banned on her birthday unjustly. That too was also just like, what the hell? Okay, we killed them, but I don't know if he... Does he need to see it? Should we be on this side and do that? She got a week ban, too. A full week. As I said early in their stream, it vaguely feels targeted. Concealed plate. Eh. So we killed a catfish, but still can't fight him? If we attack him outright, he's just going to, like, try to throw us out, I think. Let's put down another here. Yep, okay. Clergy knife? Plain-looking knife, engraved with with religious symbols. Wards off evil. 50% chance of an additional light attack. Ooh. Fattened liver. Okay, there it is. Clergy knife, sub-weapon type. Yeah, I didn't get the item. Do we have anybody using one of those? 42 times 3. That's not good for him. And she can't use it. She's ranged, so eh. Plus he's samurai swords, so. I wonder how much those are worth, because we might be able to just do whatever with them. So we can't just show it to him, so we have to talk to him. This smell. You wouldn't happen to have a catfish liver taken from a catfish that I raised, would you? I have the liver. Damn it, how could you? I raised those fish myself, you filthy, thieving scoundrels! I'll cut you up and grind your bones into animal feed! Oh my god, he's attacking us with the fish. Nah, you attack that. Oh my god, it never gets old. Oh my god, the double. He just double instant 2 enemies. Holy shit. There is 0 chance he can win this now. Oh, he brought in some more catfish. Oh. Oh my god, that death voice. He got stomped so hard. Repose. Cyclone. We just wait, we can get her that. Let's see her. Charge weapon. Plus 20 physical attack for one ally. Lasts entire battle. Protects against buff dispelling attacks. We kind of want to get her signal up, I think. Just so we don't have to use it as much. And that's good for certain things, but... Oh, okay, now let's go find out what we have to do about the final brother. Alright. The red. If you defeat one, I'm sure he'll become enraged. Dragon Flyverns live in the forest, but to lure them out, you'll need a King Croakbug Claw. West section of the forest, use a Monflower. Okay. We may have to get our magic up. Sorry, my brain lost connection there for a second. Don't ask me why. But what my brain wanted me to say was to get our EMP up. I don't know why. Yep. Hopefully, we don't have to use another Monflower. We might as well grab a couple of those, actually, now that I think about it. Also, those triple Monflowers will be really, really good for grinding. Just money, I think. Ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. She really does just have a straight up full heal at the click of a finger. There we go. I'm hoping that paralysis wears off immediately. No. It was the claws, I believe. Not that it matters which we use. In fact, using both might be a good idea, thinking on it. Just to see what appears. Oh. I don't think this music is correct. Seems a little less. Ow! Try the other one? Okay, is it just the small ones then? Fair enough, I guess. Woo! Money. Yeah, before we fight him, we'll probably have to re-up our mana. And to not waste item, I probably should head back to base to do that. Just seeing him get those insta-kills off so often is funny. Like, he has to have a pretty decent chance to do that. Bird leg can also be used, can it? Yep, that looks exactly, well, nothing like what I thought it would. I thought, you know, Dragonfly. Was it the guy you've been giving literally every luck up item to? You get... No, that's the funny thing. He's not the one that's been getting those. At all. Like, I've been giving them to the, main character person, basically. He's basically gotten none of them. I might have given one or two to him, but yeah. Then the singularity is affecting this game, too. Yeah, I give more luck to the main character, and everybody else, you reverse their luck stats. It really does feel like that. No, do that. The more luck I give my character, the better everyone else in the party has. That's about right. It's not even a character that's meant to be in any way really me. And it's still affected because I'm playing the character, basically. I also don't think we're going to need too much in the way of anything here. I probably got rid of the item I needed, didn't I? Am I stupid? The answer is yes. Surely it's a key item, right? It wouldn't just let me do that, right? Not that it's a problem, really. It's not like this area hasn't been weirdly a bit of a pushover. I should check his luck stat, because I know I did put points into his luck through level ups, though. Which, if his luck is like 20 or something, and he's getting that good of a luck-like thing, that just makes me consider, like, how much power is luck as a build potentially for a solo run. Hey there, buddy. You're fat and ugly. This smell. You've encountered the dragonfly dragon, didn't you? That's my prey. You better not have defeated it without my permission. Oh, I totally did. Damn it, how could you? Stealing my prey, cocky humans like you. I'll skin you and stuff you. Okay, no. You fat bastard. You know what? You get into concentration. Mist Veil. First. Lower his thing. Ray of Light. He has decently high defense by the looks of it. Good thing we have two people with with the sneak attack abilities. He was single targeting, wasn't he? We'll see how this goes. Nobody really needs anything. To be fair, he also gets like 5 or 6 attacks off sometimes. So him getting like a lot of good kill moves up is not that shocking. Oh, confusion. Oh. Well now. Protect Vanguard. EIE. Sneak. Multi-med, because I can't cure both of them. And that's basically a full cure. He found a gap and used armor, but couldn't find you. Really? In fact, I'm kinda wondering about something. Your MC takes absolutely no damage from this guy. Yeah. We gave him, the defense training stuff. He's basically a tank now for whenever it comes to melee attacks. Okay, what is it? Sneak attack, sharpshoot, target, signal whistle, mist veil, magic perma barrier. Just keep sneak attacking. Like, I can look at what his defense stuff is at after the fight. It's ridiculous. Sadly, his magic resist is pretty bad, but everybody's is except our healer. His little pets are not doing much of anything here. Four hits, 13 damage. Ooh. Three damage. He takes more damage from the poison than he does the hits. You know what? Stop with the trying to hide, just wild spray. Killed by the riposte. But yeah, his kind of thing is good attack for whenever there's not like a reason to defend everyone. Then whenever there is, he has really high defense, and then he has like the really good riposte. So even if he's blocking attacks and not really getting a lot done, he's still like hitting really hard with the riposte a lot of the time. Okay, he goes down. I won't give it to you, our family's treasure. Anyone who approaches the dragon children's sacred land will be cursed. Ha ha. And we get Dragonkin Talisman. The triplets are defeated. So yeah, give me a second and I'll look at his like stuff here. So skills, learn, chief, protection, both of those 75%, 40% evasion chance. Defense stance, he doesn't have that yet. Shield skill, so shields get plus 20 defense for physical. Pursuit, extra attack chance when attacking. Block and riposte, min chance 90%, raises with speed and luck. Valor, defensive training, may take reduced damage from attacks plus 15. Emergency guard. Let's check his actual stats too. Constitution 28 plus 4. Defense 170. Whenever everyone else is barely even like getting near 100. He has more, but you know, he has to be defensing. Yeah, his luck is only 20. Our protagonist guy is 33 luck. That may also be playing into it, to be honest. Skill booster, Let's see what we can get for the main guy. Because that puts him at 5. He doesn't even have the HP up yet, which is an extra 100 health. So Valor, Pursuit. Shield is another, what, 7? Defense stance lowers his attack by 50%. 20% boost in defense. Yeah, nah. Emergency guard, defense training, valor, pursuit. Let's give him the HP up because we just need him to be even more tanky. It's part of why I think like a actual solo run is somewhat possible, because you can just get ridiculous stats that way, I think. Like, if you basically can get a character to be nigh on immortal, solo would be possible, but I think it'd be a really hard setup. We still have the one Yomi new left to find somewhere, somehow, some way. Okay. Not a lot there, to be honest. But yeah, the fact that a tactician can become basically the mainline, like, tank, but also be able to actually do shit, unlike the other one, which her only things were becoming an even more tank or becoming a healer tank, which I'm sure has its own, like, good to it, but kinda nah if I can just have the main guy be the tank, that level of power. Oh, I missed one. Healer tank sounds rather useful. If you don't actually have a dedicated healer. Backup in case backline squishy healer gets focused. The funny thing is she's actually kinda never targeted. Like, it's gotten to the point where they don't bother trying to target her a lot of the time, and she tends to survive stuff where she gets hit now. Because most of the things that hit the backline are magic, and her magic defense is pretty good. She also has a, let's see, Keiko. Like a plus 15 resilience to ailments and insta-kills. And plus with the pretty decently high chance to defend backline from single attacks with the tank. It would definitely be useful for certain builds of groups. There's like a lot of ways you can build this, yeah. But for this kind of thing, we don't necessarily need an extra healer for the way I have this set up. And if she does go down, we can just have somebody throwing out items now. So it's just one of those situations where, while it would be very useful, it's just not to this build. And I think the backline doesn't get very targeted because our front line has like a lot more people on it they'd rather hit. Like, we have Boss, who does insane amounts of damage and has that insta-kill stuff. And then there's Pretty, who's also like frontline DPS with very little armor. So just nobody ever targets Keiko, and I don't really know why. Other than maybe potentially it is just the case that, like, it's taking into account that her magic defense is just too good for a lot of it. What was I looking at here? Yeah, and we have all these restoration items and whatnot that we're carrying around. Okay, he has those, and that's an upgrade, yeah? Yeah. I want to get that up, though, because that is... Yeah, prevents kidnapping and has regeneration. Plus, if the tank is having to heal, then the tank is not doing their defense abilities. tanks just don't really generate aggro in this at all. You have to use special abilities to have them blocking. Outside of, like, the emergency for the backline. Yeah, as you can see, they're hard targeting her, too. Three separate attacks and he basically did nothing. Funnily enough, she basically also has no constitution. Sarashi. Eh. What is her defenses at, actually? I'm kind of curious. 93 defense, 27 magic resistance, resilience 37, evasion 15. She's more or less good. Skill booster. That, and if characters are single targeting, thinking about it, I'm usually also completely defending myself a lot. Confiscated letter. Huh. Okay, there are 3 dungeons left then. Should I touch the stone? Nothing happens. Okay. So we need another sensitivity stone for the area. See, the robot person is still there. That's good. So yeah, it appears there are 3 dungeons at the very least left. Interesting. But yeah, if things are single targeting, what's it called again? Momoko. Yeah, the illusion. Evasion chance plus 95, so we're kind of good against single targets, too. Okay, so here's that. It's kind of a weird setup, but it's working really well. It's a ice mandrill. Ice mandrill. Rapid. Sneak. Sneak. Light, maybe? Let's just see what it does. Oh my god, he one-hit him. Holy fuck, okay. Ninja, start illusioning. Now. Because we're kind of fucked if you don't. You, Wild Spray. Get him back up. Oh, well, that just ends the fight basically immediately. That is the first time I've seen one of my characters get one hit in a little bit. Okay. Yeah. Confiscated letter. Confiscated after a war, the suicide note speaks of a government official's regrets over their negligence. I don't know why you would ever be mean to her. '21. Hermit triplets. I felt it, the memory hidden in the relic, the soul of the sinner bound by sloth. Violence, recklessness, gluttony, envy, desire, anguish, pride, sloth, and wrath. Using the 9 dark desires that dwelled within the impure soul of the sinners as fertilizer, the flower that will grant your wish still shall bloom, a flower that pierces through the depths of Yomi and creates a path to the surface. A flower that pierces through Yomi. Is a completely different aura than the previous flowers. Luciflower. Oh, come on. The power to escape from Yomi. But only one person can return to the surface per flower. Please choose amongst yourselves who will return first. I see. Let's look at the information. Are they mystic? Okay. Do they all have the same things? Oh, so you're expected to shrink your party slowly. Maybe it might be the NPCs. Its possession belonged to an upper-class man on the surface. Before the last Great War, he used his prestigious pedigree and intelligence to exert control over Japanese politics. There's no record of him being particularly slothful, but he resigned as prime minister during the chaos and upheaval of the war, unable to bear the weight of his responsibility. After Japan lost the war, he committed suicide out of despair. The tragedy of his situation, one born into talent and power only to meet a tragic end, resonated in the public consciousness for a time. I think it would be incredible if you were required to have just one person to fight the final boss, but because you gave everything to the one guy, it just trivializes it. Let's talk to her. You need something. Talk. To create a flower that pierces through Yomi, we need a massive amount of power, so please give me a little more time. Whenever I recover, I will make another so that everyone can go home. Okay, so that tells me that we've missed one of the noodle cups. And you know why? Because at this point, the guy can leave. So, what one did we miss? Not her. Oh, Chief, I've been waiting for you. Well, what's the news? Can we go home? That's right, it can finally go home, haha. Only one person per flower sounds tedious, but if Lucy will make her flowers for all of us eventually, then I'll be fine. I've built up my patience, a little more won't hurt. Now we need to choose who goes first. Do you have any suggestions? Vote on it. There's no need for that. They'd vote for you for sure. There's no way your subordinate Undernauts would vote for me. So I'll let you be the first to return, Chief. I'll explain to the Undernauts that aren't here. Yeah, I'm not leaving. I doubt anyone would argue with me, though. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm sure Directo Kuzedo will be able to do something. I leave it in your hands. Yeah, no. Has been added to the glossary list under people. I am not going. There is still shit to do. Dashi. Kinda hope that happens. 30,000. What's the card? A bit about a time-traveling action movie, Undernauts Samurai. Undernauts Samurai, huh? I saw it. It was pretty good. The main character, a fencer, and their rival, a tactician, both get sent to Sengoku era. They become feudal lords, and the scene where they fight at Kawanagajima made me cry mainly tears. But there's one part I really didn't like. The ninja is really inaccurate. Why would a ninja fight with two-handed spears? I know it's a movie, but I wish it made sense. They think I'm going to leave. That's funny. It's been a long road to get to this escape. Chief, thanks for everything. You did very well. There's no doubt about it. You worked the hardest. Don't worry about leaving first at all. No. But stay alert even on the surface. It's hard to think Yomi Corp and this incident are completely unrelated. Well, the answer is no. So that leaves us with the one. What one was it? Escape from Yomi. Yeah, no. Stew. The stew noodles. Where are Yomi's new stew? Yomi new stew noodles. Me new stew location. Recipes. No, thank you. Looking for that. Stew. Cathedral lower floor. Really? But if you do have to send everyone out and it's just your last remaining character. Imagine if they tried to make it fair by giving you a massive buff too. Just go. It'd be like the fucking Super Saiyan fight with Frieza. That was another double kill. Instas by Chief again. There was a new Yomian in that? So we'll go get the noodles. I have to expect that he will... Not be there again. So where exactly did it say they were? Stu, Cathedral lower levels south. Lower level south. 20Y6. So I misread that. X20 Y6 down. The one that I didn't look? Ah, of course it was the one spot I didn't look. Oh wow, it even has a special floor. How did I not notice? Nying. Not you. No. Hey. Guess what I found? That's all the Yomi knew. Mobile weapon. Story on a robot anime that even adults can enjoy. Mobile weapon Yomdem. Yomdem? Mobile weapon Yomdem. Huh? Naturally, my son's obsessed with this. He even quotes the main character a lot. It gives me a headache. When he does something bad and I scold him, he says, even my dad has never scolded me. Except I'm his dad and I'm scolding him. I wish he'd cool it with his anime love. That's all 16 flavors. We've finally collected all the cards. I bet my son will be overjoyed once he finds out. Chief, I'm really grateful for this. I didn't think you would be this kind and help me out this much. I did it for the Arjun. It was for your son. I just did it on a whim. Let's be nice. It was for your son. I never expected to hear kind words like that from your mouth, but that makes me happy. Thanks. Anyways, you go. Damn you. Okay, is Robot still there? Is Mr. Robo still there? Because we have to have a little talk with him. Hey. The sensitive stone doesn't have enough output to activate the stone flowers. I have no business going further, so I don't plan on doing anything with it. What if we use this on him? I've never seen a Yomi flower like that. I'd like it if you could give it to me, but there's no chance of that, is there? The other world's god reigns over humans as a being that wields great power. They're different from our world's god, who only seems to watch over people. I do have to wonder, which type of god is better for human society? Oh. I don't need a Yomi dictionary. I can read Yominese fluently. The cyborg won't even look at me. Undernauts are only tools to mine Arjun. There's no need for tools to open their mouths. The receiver-only radio is likely an extension of that philosophy. Eh. I haven't traded business cards in a while. Whenever I was surrounded by Neanderthals in the past, I had to do this often. I suppose we can reminisce about the past while engaging in pointless diversions. Say Haiju Yuji. I see. I did not know I could do that. The switch booster that brings out new potential of humans is the embodiment of Yomi technology. Okay. Thanks to that, we were able to unlock the limits of human ability without damaging the brain. That said, there's still a danger of the brain's neurons burning out from electric shocks. Around 30 people did become vegetative during the trials after all. Yep. I did not know they would actually do that. True silver, a metal. Okay. I don't know if it'll work with all flower stones. Why? That's a nice hobby you seem to have. I've dissected many humans and Yomians too. Oh my god. I don't know what I expected from showing her a severed limb like that. I don't dismember people for fun. Do not pull up every single time I decapitated someone in Fallout. That doesn't count. That wasn't for fun. I'm getting bored of this place already. Business cards? Do you want my autograph on that? Fine, hand me a pen. On the back of the business card. After I accept it, I place it. I did not know you could just exchange business cards with people. I feel a lot of power coming from that. I heard the name of the otherworld's god is Ardor. Must have been strong being a god. I want to fight it someday. I can't read Yominese, even if I had a dictionary. You're pretty insane yourself, though in a different way than I am. I mean, I have been walking around this entire time with an arm and a leg, so... I have one too. Haiju Yuji gave it to me. I used to have one, but I dropped it somewhere. I didn't like the switch boost. It doesn't feel like I'm winning with my own power whenever I rely on machines. Not interested. I used to have one when I was still an Undernaut. It broke long ago. Nowadays, I just borrow Haiju Yuji's whenever I need it. So those two know each other. Interesting. We're about to do something I shouldn't. You'll find your subordinates' resumes and Yomine's dictionary in there. Keep it... Okay. What, you want to trade business cards in this situation? You're quite the business person. I wish I could be as cool-headed as you. If you use this on the flowers, yeah. Why don't you show things like that to people who are more knowledgeable about the other world? Why would you show me that? I hope you don't have any weird hobbies. Business cards, of course. You want to participate in exchanging cards? Alright, I'll play along. Kaori Sandra. Sandra. That's an English name. Why did I have trouble with that? President. You worked hard to make this flower. Good job, I'm grateful. Take it? Arterism is said to be one of the main forces that exist in the other world. It's an organized religion led by Pope Luminaris that worships the unified god Arter. I may have killed that person. Use whatever you must to escape, Yomi. You're going to show me something. It should be something more interesting. That flower's your hope made tangible. Your steadfast wish and persistence made a miraculous flower bloom. What is this? The girl is tilting her head in question. I can't read. Oh. Let's not show the little girl a body part. I think I'm going to draw the line there. Once the triple deity vanished and the unified god appeared, humans were made into demon-like forms. The world went mad. It must return to normal. That was why the Mad King started his war. There has to be something we're missing. Because I don't think I'm supposed to leave. And, you know, in words otherwise, fuck you, I'm not leaving. She's on the pin. So there is... Let's go in here. I'm curious about something. Is there anything I can do here? Nope, it just makes me leave. Okay. So the other thing I can think to do involves getting to rank 2. And the reason I say that is because the robot person dude said that if I reach the same rank as Rock, then he'll tell me something. So what are we missing? Escape from Yomi, not doing that. Resources. Knife weapons. Where are we now? 113? Discover Yomians. Defeat Mystics. Defeat a cult. Discover items. So that's what we kind of need to be doing. And the fact that there are dungeon flowers to go to further places I haven't gotten to go yet makes me think that there is way more to do. We're going to set up a grinding area in the one location where there was a lot of magic and mystic enemies. The one guy said to use the item also on those who are faithful to the whole religion. Not be made on this block. Oh yeah, because somebody was standing there once. Thinking over this, trying to like think what characters could we show that item to, because there's still a bunch of NPCs in the world. I'm surprised there wasn't an achievement for getting all the Yomi new, though. Eh. Plus, on some level, I'm doing this to maybe, you know, get more money. Find ninja clothes. Oh, that's an A rank rarity item. Nice. Our ninja's about to get real nice dress. Noel's treasure traps. Not abnormal current chest pests. Very neat. Okay, ninja. Body. Jesus Christ, that is like doubling her defense. That's amazing. Meaning always choose those two if they show up. Yeah. I guess so. Hilariously. Whenever we rarely don't have a 100% chance because we're running around with people with such high mana. We rarely ever use it outside of bosses. So Mystic and Occult. These are Occult. Information tasks, specials. I wish it would tell me how many I had done. Like, easily on that. So, discover, defeat Mystic, defeat Occult. Okay. The item one is going to be a bit weird. Moon Shuriken. Okay, that's new. Because I have a bad feeling if we leave right now, it will be like, why'd you leave? Everyone died because you weren't there. And I'll be like, uh-huh. You should leave. The one who's keeping everyone alive. That's insane. It's actually just a check on how much you were paying attention. Probably. The only other thought I have, though, is what if it's an ending? And I'd have to play the entire game again if I wanted to 100%. But there's no guarantee I wouldn't have to play the game again anyway, so... But yeah, it does seem like this game has a lot of are you paying attention checks. Quality. Monster Pursuer. Like, it literally quizzed us on lore stuff, so... Not even multiple choice lore stuff. Literally had to write in the answer. Which, you know, I got one of them wrong completely. Well, technically I got greedy and insatiable, and I said Luminaria instead of Luminaris. But I'm me, and me not knowing stuff like that kind of is to be expected. Oh, well. We have them set up, I might as well attack them. I guess you can also act like a complete jackass the entire time and leave first. And that'd be consistent. I'm boosting luck for item find chances. Now, quality knuckles new? What do you mean new? Did we not get some of those before? Oh, that is kept. Key-shaped talisman, red dragon, an angel, and a demon. We kept those. The family's treasure. Hmm. Hmm. We might need to do something with that too, but I don't know what. $18.91 plus 3. Oh, we're at 200,000 now. I have played games that played fuck and like locked you into a bad ending through like a bunch of bullshit, but I don't think this game will do that. I am going back here though to take a look around. I have to wonder something. I have a random thought, and I want to see if it's true. Based on a couple of things, I had the thought, given what these are... Dragonkin Talisman. Okay, well, Huh. These are all just monsters, aren't they? Yeah, okay. Jesus Christ, just all the times he insta-kills. Oh, he leveled up. I'm just going to start pumping luck on everything now. Because we're going to need it. Also her. 91 times 3. Yeah. Yeah. It has us have that for something. Hmm. I'm gonna go show around the icon to people and see what they have to say about it. Because a random NPC gave it to us. And it wasn't used in that place at all. This is evidence of serving by the side of Her Holiness. To think Her Holiness approves of a demon child like you following the faith. To hand over the divine seal to someone like this, it's proof of Her Holiness's madness. She has strayed from the devotion of the unified God. That woman is no longer qualified to serve as Pope. To begin, true faith starts with... I was forced to endure a long, meandering sermon from the Mosquito Woman, but I was able to at least... Bleh! I was at least able to learn a lot about the unified God. Okay, so that unlocked lore information. There are not NPCs in here, yeah? There is that one. Okay. I think most of what's in here is undead, but I'll check. If nothing else, if this is what I have to, like, do, and it is, like, a are you paying attention check, having to go out of your way to discover stuff is very interesting. Anyone will suffice, please listen. The Pope has been defeated. I must call it retribution. This is the guy who gave it to us. Down there's the way back, so... Carelessness is your greatest foe. Like, maybe I'm getting into my own head, but it literally being like, carelessness is your greatest foe. And it costs people their lives, yeah. Ew, 3 pseudo reapers. Ah. Disgusting. Hate them. I hate them all. Also, if we're going to start wandering around Yomi, looking for answers. I think those things count as undead, so... Silver armor? Is that an upgrade? No, we're in fire armor, so it's not. I didn't know she was poisoned. What do we do? Item? Cat's eye gem. Okay. Can't use that then, like that. Okay, we are just going to start walking around and talking to whoever we meet. I don't suppose I could ask monsters for their business cards? I have a feeling the chest isn't going to have much to say, but we're kind of in that point of talk to everyone and rub items on their face to find out what they know or don't. Business cards? This is not worthy of being placed in the treasure chest. It'd be funny if if they had random dead people's business cards to show you. The most morbid trading card collection ever. The Yomians just trade dead people's business cards. Okay, fun fact, to explain how weird I was even as a child, anytime I was dragged somewhere by my parents and they had business cards, I'd take one. I didn't even necessarily know what their purpose was. All I knew is they were weird cards that had words on them and I was allowed to take them. And by the time that, that all ended, I probably had stacked tall, about 3 inches thick of business cards, if all stacked together. I'm not joking, by the way. And and nobody really treated like that it was at all strange in any way. They mostly just thought it was weirdly funny. I'm not interested in that. Arm? I only care about the skin. It is weirdly funny. I did not do that. What? I have a feeling most of these things have no idea. You like the smell here? I'm not interested. I'm not interested. Okay, I do have the vaguest feeling that they're all just going to have that dialogue. Who are the important NPCs is the better question to talk to. I just had a thought. I know who I can talk to. We know some of the NPCs are Argent Faithful. Oh my god, that was a double, kill again. I doubt these things will know anything, but I'll show them. No. Don't call me that, you freak. The officer sent from the cathedral died, but I wonder what will happen to the prisoners now. So that leads to the cathedral. Like, we were given a key item that we haven't found a use for, so I need to just wander around and see what possibly can be done with it. Oh, it's quite rare for an Arterist to be a demon child. Oh, I know. You must be the samurai demon child, the Ardor Empire's strongest. I've always been interested in you. Let's have an exciting talk. I learned a lot about the Ardor Empire. Okay. There was that mention of the whole thing there again. Like the samurai? So showing that to certain characters of some importance actually does get you somewhere. Curious. Let's head down because there's another fairly, like, talkative NPC. One who tried to kill us, but all the same. It killed them all. Hello, asshole spider. What do you know of this? I want to go visit the cathedral, too. I hear that the view from the rooftop moon observatory is delightful. Well, she had dialogue, but it was kinda useless. This was the disposal ground, wasn't it? I have a couple of ideas, but I'm not entirely certain. I want to show one of the robots it, see what they have to say. You are allied with the Ardor Empire, then I must... Oh. Well, yeah, I guess so. That makes sense. Good night. Yeah, night, Lynx. Sleep well. Honestly, should have known that would happen. Go check out this spot. It was strangely specific enough to be something. I have been abandoned as a demon child because I am shaped like a cursed being. I've been raised by the whims of a mechanical doll. I now know the fate residing in my demonic right hand. I mean, I don't know what I was expecting there, but yeah, of course it attacked me if I showed them that. Huh. I don't really think there is a lot I can do besides try to get my rank up. There's not a third treasure dungeon we've found either, so... What are these? Occult. Okay. So things here are occult. Slash, I'm assuming, otherworld. Occult mystic. Okay. Hey there, buddy. This looks too insignificant to add to my treasure collection. I have no interest in dead meat. I'd rather have fresh kills. Even if you are from the Empire, I'm not planning on fighting you. Fair enough. So, we have 3 talismans that we don't know what to do with yet. I guess I do just need to kind of get my rank up and just see what I might be able to do from there. Getting the rank will be kind of difficult if we're not close to 3. Once we hit 3, I need to start counting. Discover Yomians, defeat mystics, defeat occult, and find items. It gave us items to grind with. We should grind with them. Keiko, light. Nah. Oh, Pretty has 5. So what were we looking to potentially give her there? Fist weapon knowledge, maybe? Was it? Yeah. Huh. We have had not a lot of drops that were new in certain areas. What are these mystics? Okay. Average shovel. Eh. And these are just otherworlders, so they're kind of worthless fights to us for what we're after. Huge feather charm, whatever. Oh, she nearly died. In fact, I think she did, and the only reason she's not dead is because of a rare item getting used up. That's great. I hate those creatures so much. Change of mind. Which flowers were these again? The ones that take us back. Oops. Actually, let's show her the one thing. See if she can do anything with it. The return flower, no. It was the sensitivity stone. I can't think of anything. Okay. Oh, damn it. Okay. Just keep throwing stuff into money. The fact we have these 3 talismans and they kind of co-align with the 3 different things, and there are 3 things left that we have to go through. Can I upgrade those? Yes. Speed, intelligent wisdom, strength, speed, recovery. Dark light, fire. Ah, Jesus. See what she has to say about this money we have. Oh, that's a lot. 239,368,000. There's also the friendly jellyfish that was kind of weird and out of nowhere. Might talk to it. She's still there. Rock Autohori is still where he was. We've never had to equip anything before. I wish there was a button I could just press to use all of these at once. Let's go see if that jellyfish knows literally anything. Another bizarre statement I never thought I'd say in life, but yes, here we go. A lot of the bosses you could talk to, I should have shown them the sigil, now that I think about it. Hey there, friendly jelly. People who believe in the unified God call humans like you demon children and look down on you. That's not very nice of them. I don't know. I still have much to learn. Friendly jellyfish doesn't really know anything. Friendly jellyfish are just there. Poor friendly jellyfish. A statement I still feel kind of bizarrely like... Just, how many bizarre statements have I said for this game? I should just be more, like, used to it by now, I would hope. The fact we have to kill hundreds of these things still, technically. Eh. At least these triple flowers will help with that. What else are we even able to do besides get that, though? I'm tempted to look it up just to make sure. Because I'm kind of at the point that I'm not sure what else we can do. Besides get the rank up. Because do we even have enough to get to rank 2 left? As is? Depends on where we're at, and that's kind of why I want to hit rank 3 just to see. How's everyone's health? Okay. It looks like most of the rare stuff that we're missing is going to be difficult, I want to say. So yeah, resources. New resources. 550 items. So there's like 150 plus items we haven't discovered yet. So let's count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So there are 26 things we haven't done yet. Okay. Plus whatever the main missions are. This is why I wish I could check numbers. It'd be really nice to know. Like I said, I'm just going to start dumping luck, see what we can get a hold of. We can also probably just slam the treasure dungeon a few times, maybe get something from that. But I do want to get, like, these two out of the way. Hello, how goes it? These are monsters, so they don't even count to the amount we're trying to get. He levels up more into luck so he can get better drop chances. Sorry if I missed some of your streams. I hope it's going well. No one's required to watch, man. But yeah, things are okay outside of a couple of things, but life is life. One of those things being, spiders. One of them bit me today, again. Much to my extreme aggravation. Those are magic attack items, yeah. But how are things going with you? There's one living in my window. I'd be far less annoyed if the spiders weren't actively being a nuisance to me. Like, I dislike spiders, but, you know, if they wanted to live in, say, hard-to-find places where other insects were, I'd be happy with it. And not, you know, literally in between my screen door and my front door. And in my mailbox. That'd be great. I'm alright. My friend showed me a Roblox game that I only played because Gabriel Ultra Kill is a thing in it. I have zero intent to ever touch that, but it's funny how bizarrely advanced games get in that. Like Roblox in general. Dart Shuriken, whatever. To that. Oh god. But yeah, I think we actually do need to get to rank 2, so Robo Man will tell us. The voice actor for Gabriel is playing a sea snake man in that, and it's really funny to me. The idea that Roblox devs can get hold of actual voice actors too just sounds hilarious to me. I think what I do here is I set up a grinding room probably in the actual fortress, potentially. And that is the main reason why I don't download it. I surprisingly remembered the password to the account I had as a kid. I have to remember how much time has passed whenever, like, I was a child. And how old people are now. I'm not even that old, but certain things make me feel that old. I can't believe that Doki Bird had a sponsored stream for Neopets. I can't believe Neopets still exist. That's a website I used as a kid for fun. That's insane that it's still there. I could not find that account to save my life if... I just remember things that I did on Neopets and how I will never speak of cringe-ass 12-year-old me ever again. Okay, we need to make shit tons of flowers. You are now morally obligated to tell. Trust me, most of it isn't that interesting. It was me being just like a cringe preteen on the internet. Let me put it this way. Middle school syndrome is a thing that affects every country. Not just Japan. And every middle schooler has a middle school syndrome of some kind. That's all I have to say on the matter. Whenever I met the sea snake man in the game, whose name is Sebastian, my mind just went, I want to throw coins at you. Imagine all these people here who are like, you can finally leave, and then I'm just like, no. And then try to give them the flower, and they're like, no. And then I'm like, okay, well, you're stuck here. They're like, what do you mean? And I'm like, bye. Oh, I know, and I would likely receive recoil from you saying that. But I am required to dredge up those memories in streamers. Well, the problem is with me, I find them, like, I have enough awareness to know that I am still cringe. I'm a VTuber. I wouldn't be a VTuber if I didn't have a certain level of resistance to that sort of memory. Now, if you really want me to cringe, you bring up, hey, remember how people were in high school or they went from middle school syndrome to fucking edge? That will make me cringe. Remember YouTube AMVs? Do you remember AMVs? Because I remember AMVs. And I remember that I started hating the song Headstrong. Very specifically because there was one kid who would not stop talking to me about Headstrong AMVs, even though I fucking hated the song. Wow. Very good, everyone. You know the funny thing is, though? AMVs is how I discovered the band Nightwish. I stopped listening to them for like 5 years at one point, and then listened to them again and went, you know what? Actually, this band is actually pretty decent. I like their music. Me and my friend also played the Dead by Daylight 2v8 mode that recently got added in public beta state. I threw axes at people as the Huntress while he was ringing a bell to become invisible. Them just being like, yeah, let's do that for that is bizarre. Guys, are you all stupid? The answer is yes, apparently. I'm actually kind of annoyed. What the fuck was that? Hey, kiddo. Listen, kid. I don't need a pep talk. I need a fucking gun to hunt tigers. Cause the fuck was that? I mean, it kind of revived the player base. There are so many people playing on stream right now, the servers are overloaded, and something loading into a match takes a bit. I genuinely hate those tiger enemies so much because of that bullshit. I literally can spam everything else, but nah, just throw like 50 of those at me, why don't you? Jesus. I don't really know much about Dead by Daylight, outside of like having watched some videos and like a couple of streamers. I want to assume that I just got hyper unlucky there for some reason. One pair of pants. Maybe grinding here was a bad idea because these assholes exist everywhere in this place. Okay, so I see what we're going to have to do. I wanted to use this place to grind for EXP reasons and the fact that it had, like, mystic and otherwise enemies, but those tigers are awful. I will say Dead by Daylight is the type of game you can easily get drained from because, good God, the community sucks. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that'll keep me out of a game really hard, is if it's, like, multiplayer and everybody, like, you run into is an asshole. Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves staff. Everyone is hyper toxic, which is why I don't play. Yeah. And it's not even a game you can, like, ignore the player base in because it's multiplayer only. Mind you, I play Tarkov. So there's a certain level of assholery that I can, like, withstand, too. I got hate mail once because me and my friend were playing the loot and weren't taking it seriously. In fact, I think I told you that story. Yeah, you have, actually. I remember you telling me that story. We also got formation broke, and I just now noticed that. Fucking formation breaks. Could you stop throwing these stupid tigers at me? I hate you. We're not doing good on finding new weapons and items. I think it's very specifically those poison tigers that are really awful too. Demon katana, okay, there's a new weapon. A rare katana engraved with a Hanya-like face on the handle. Now that's a nice weapon. Okay. I think we also just got some straight upgrades for her, potentially. No, Beast Helm. Is it him? Yeah, okay. Plus 22 Beast Helm. There is a sound effect in this game that has gone off a few times now, and every time I keep thinking my phone has gone off. Is it the insta-kill sound effect? It's probably the insta-kill sound effect. Which is really funny. That one? It's like a little ding type sound. I can't. Yeah, just. Yeah, it's the insta kill. What the fuck? How did the main. Okay. There it is again, yeah. That's the insta kill sound effect. Oh my god, I hate those tigers. I don't know what they're doing to do that. But Jesus. We really need to, like, be using our insta-kill resist, I think. What is this mage ring? Eh. Okay, we need to upgrade equipment. Get that up. Does this have a... Oh yeah, that has a crit chance to it. I also downloaded 2 reboot series I gotta play through. What ones? Out of curiosity. The 3 Tomb Raider games and the 4 Wolfenstein. So, okay, here's the thing. I'll warn you about the Wolfenstein games. The first couple are really good. And then they fell off a cliff hard in the writing department. Like, they went from very well-written games to very, very, very terribly written games. As for the Tomb Raider reboots, I didn't like them. I didn't get past the first one because I didn't like it. But people seem to like it. But yeah, some of the Wolfenstein games I actually think are really, really good. I'm really sorry about your phone. We have really high luck. It really does sound like that sound effect some people have. Now, this is what we wanted. 5 mystic monsters in a group together. Is that literally just the, like, phone sound people have, actually? Oh my god, what is happening? How do they keep doing that? I am genuinely at the point that I think I'm going to abandon this area because they somehow are insta-killing people. Really fucking hard. I remember hearing Old Blood has a start because for stealth, New Order is great. New Colossus started going downhill, and Young Blood I played with a friend and it felt like a mindless slog. For some reason, it has RPG elements and level scaling. Well, I can warn you now, there's a reason one of them they start going really downhill, and it's because their creators felt they had to make a political statement with their game. And it became absolute shit show after that. Because, you know, whenever somebody in video gaming, like, creation says they need to make a political statement on modern politics with their game, that's a bad sign. Because nobody likes a soapbox. Also, I completely muted my phone, so I don't think my phone is going off. Yeah. It is really funny that that's the insta-kill noise. I don't know why they chose it. Fuck the DLA fortress. This is not where I thought this led to. My brain doesn't work too well, I don't think. It's through the one here that we needed to go to, I think. It's funny how we long since surpassed the need for basically all the other kill ones. It's just that these two are the ones that remain. Was you could kill the mustache man for an achievement, and if you did, you'd be instantly killed. Yeah. The only thing I can say is whatever you play past a certain game, think about the year it was made and what was happening around there and realize how much of it is a really, really, like, shitty statement in some ways. Oh, and how they weirdly get racist with it, too. It's funny, they thought they needed to start making a political statement with their game. And they instantly started being weirdly racist towards certain groups of people. That and the Scottish man has a robot hand that has a mind of its own and would beat the piss out. God, what they did to those characters, man. It has been literally forever since I played any of them, too. In fact, I think I don't even own that game anymore because I think I had one of them physically on disc. Okay, we're just gonna grind here. Because nothing will weirdly insta-kill us here. And I'm not even sure why. Why is the insta-kill that ding? So many questions. Oh, cool, we got a cult done. Okay, but that still wasn't enough. Check if it's downloading. By the way, I brought up Tarkov again, but 100% the fact they added a single player like PvE mode thing has fixed every problem I had with that game, because every problem I had was other players. It's kind of shitty that it's a $20 edition on top of the price that already exists for it, but it's at least something. So we have to get new items, most likely. The item hunting is going to be really, really awful. Because we have silly good luck as a stat, not in real life. In real life, my luck is fucked levels of awful. And we need a cult kills, I think it is. the other two did not. Huh. Something else I brought up, but I'm still just thinking about. I can't believe that the new Path of Exiles League, like their little seasonal league thing. The new league is you build a town and like have workers and make gold through trading and mining and like stuff, and it's just like, of all the things to add to a Diablo-like, they added basically a town building sim thing. Oh, come on. I will say I'm not excited for Youngblood again. I already didn't have a good time with a friend. And I'd hate to see how it is how the team AI is. Awful. God awful. Golden cap. Cap embroidered with large magical golden decal. A good one for magic users. No bonuses, magic attack, resist. Nothing? Okay. Do I play story order or release order? Do release order. Get the ride as everybody else experienced it who went through the games. Do release order. That way you're able to see how bad it fell in spots. Alright. After this, I'm probably, whenever we get the final thing we're doing here done, I will probably go do the treasure dungeon a couple of times and just hope we can get items that we don't have. Because watch me do all of this, get rank 2, and then it be like, oh yeah, just go to the portal, and then it gives you an option whether you want to stay or leave. So that would be New Order, Old Blood, New Colossus, Young Blood? I think so. I think that's the correct order. That was 3 insta-kills, by the way, in one battle. Set. These are a cult. Was it a cult we needed? I've already forgotten. Undernaut, rank 3. Discover Yomians, defeat Mystics. Okay, we need Mystic enemies. Where's the best place to do Mystic? Because I think most of these are occult here. The robots, I would think. I think they were Mystic. I put these down, so I might as well use them. I guess the noise is supposed to be like the insta-kill draw katana noise. Well, I don't know if you're using Steam, but doesn't Steam, like, have things listed by release dates, too? Yeah, these are all occult. In fact, I think pretty much everything here is occult. Agitation. Huh. How many of those have I found? Nothing else will make quite a bit of money off of this, I think. 26,000 EXP per. And these are just monsters, yeah. Okay. Okay, these things also have an annoying habit of dropping people's health hard. Wicked Katana. Eh. Okay, let's see. Yes, I was right. Alright. Slowly make up a bunch of money again. Executioner axe, two-handed. Okay, so, let's go here, exit out of there, and see. And sorry for vanishing for a second. My web browser said out of memory, so I reset it and stuff like that to fix it. Wow. It's insane. Okay, here we are. So I think the robots are what we're looking for. I think I felt the coffee wear off in my head in real time there. Mystic Otherworld. Okay, well, we're looking for Mystic, and there's Mystic here. Also forgot my buffs again. Those are Mystic. Alright. The amount of times we're getting insta-kills off is starting to get a bit silly. Okay, yeah. 1 second. Need to check something. Okay. Fine. First time that happened, but I've also been downloading a lot of Fallout mods and stuff like that. I've completely forgot to clear the cache after, so that was on me. Ah. Of course these stupid catmen are here, too. Oh yeah, didn't, like, a part of the Fallout London mod come out recently? I was hearing talk of that. I think that's what it was about. I think, yeah. Okay, so there was Mystics done. Undernaut rank 3. Okay, so we have 13 things left to do then. IDK, I refuse to download Fallout 4 again. Fair enough. I just downgraded mine to be able to play stuff like Frost because, you know, Frost. I wouldn't have done an entire, like, very long series of Frost streams if I didn't really like Frost. So we're at 13. I'm going to write that down. Okay, so we need to get 13 things done. Though I am vaguely curious because Fallout mods for Fallout 4 tend to be better than, you know, the game outright. Oh, they put him to sleep, I see. Well then, let's see, what am I gonna do about this? Let's go talk to the guy, see what he has to say about our new rank. Oh, so you want to know about, know what your Undernaut rank you are. Your current rank is rank 3. Indicates about 8 years of work experience. I've been a supervisor for a long time, but you're the first under me to reach this rank. If something happens to me, I know I can entrust the role of supervisor to you. Huh. Frost is a neat idea, but I personally prefer Dust, even though it's the same person who made it. Probably because it's a game I actually like to play, unlike Fallout 4. Yeah. Frost's main issue is that it's on Fallout 4's, like, base. Just grab all these out. They're useful. It's wild to me, by the way, that modders are apparently still trying to do stuff with Skyrim in space, Fallout 4 in space, what's its actual name? I don't care. But apparently there are actual mods being done for it. I wonder if the person made a mod like Dust and Frost for Fallout 3. I don't think he did. And who's our worst character level-wise? Pretty? Yeah. Pretty's about to get some levels. 2 by the looks of it, yeah. All into luck. Skill booster, give those to her. So let's see, Keiko has 3. She can get that. I'm not incredibly certain about it. Antibodies plus 20% resistance. Okay, so he has 7 to use here. I mean, shield mastery, an extra 10 defense. We can give him illusion, weirdly. I don't think I will. Pursuit, plus 30% chance of follow-up attacks. Yeah. Okay, pretty. Costly spirit bullet, minor strike. I'd rather upgrade Cyclone in a level. You. Wild Spray 5. Sneak attack. Sharpshoot. Signal. Exercise. Barriers. Buff break resist. Yeah, that. Okay, there we go. Shit. It was in the cathedral. 12 more things. That's... No, 13, I believe. 12 or 13, whichever it is, because I think that counts itself as one. And either we have to get really good with drops in the treasure dungeon, or we're going to have to start grinding. I didn't want to do that. My main bet here being that the robot lady will tell us something, because Rock Arahori was rank 2, and he, the robot, is a he. Brain, please. He said that if we got to Rock Arahori's level, he would tell us stuff. And that's what I'm running off here. You know what? Might as well monster whistle too. Look at that, we actually have a full buff bar now. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Dust was his first mod. Which at some point I do intend to actually try, but not at the moment. I really only have patience enough for like 1 or 2 hard games in my life at a time. And I've been playing Tarkov, so, you know. That game is like 3 hard games levels of awful in terms of some difficulty stuff. That in real life. Real life always counts as a hard game to play. It's awful. Yeah, I brought you some wine. Here you go. Oh, God. Wow, okay, free treasure. Just immediately. Tower shield. Okay, there's a new one. Massive tall shield that can defend the entire body from the front. Nice. That's probably worse-ish. We'll see. Evasion up, resistance up. No effects. Silver versus gold rank B tiers. Also get our free flowers. So we basically just kind of have to go through everywhere here to find anything. Lightning spear. Okay, another new weapon. Free weapon. New weapon. Same difference. Is that better than the silver? It might be. We'll see. I don't know if it respawns bosses in here or not either. So let's see. We'll want to check that one, then just kind of go about where we can. Flame bottle, whatever. Nothing. Nothing new there. I'm tempted to put down doors for no reason other than to make this mildly faster for myself. Hawk, underwear. Nothing new there. Okay. Yeah, the boss does not respawn there. Nothing there. Alright. So that's what, 2 little sections done? Then where? So those can be done in either direction by the looks of it, but that one has to lead down to that one, so we'll go up to this one first. Okay, so nothing. Gym. Then we go down. Oh. I seem to have locked myself inside. Nothing there. Then we'll head over to that side. Go up, then like down. Cross over to maybe there. Yeah, let's just kind of like do this as we are. Kind of zigzag through it as best as I can to make sure I don't miss anything. Nothing, nothing, nothing. 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 Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. There. Nothing there. Okay, then we can go down to here. Go down through there, maybe. Trying to think on the fly what's the most efficient way to go through this place to check stuff. What was that we just got? It was it said upgrade to something, but I don't think it was. Bucket helm. Yeah, no. I hate how it goes, it's an upgrade, and it usually isn't an upgrade to anything I have. So then nothing there. So we checked all of those up there, I know that much. I've already started forgetting. What I think I'm going to do is just check all these, like, in, like, square blocks as best as I can. I may end up looking through an area twice now, but whatever. Nothing. 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 And nothing out there. Head down. Nothing there. Nope. Broad katana. Nothing there. And then to check that, we'd have to go back down and around a bunch of directions, sadly. I like the other treasure dungeon where I could just see most of the treasure on the outside. So then, let's see. We have to head through there. Nothing in that we didn't have already. Nothing new in there. Now we're up here. Trying to get rank 2 is really difficult, as it turns out. Okay, so we're here. We've searched there. I think I go south now. Nothing. Oh, that's not... That one is. No? What? Oh, healing. How did I get on that? Nothing. Nothing again. That'll put us there, and we can head up to that one. Okay. Fun fact, the loading screens of this game keep dropping to 1 FPS for some strange reason. Like, it's not even a problem, I just find that kind of funny to mention because my FPS counter shows me. And nothing in here. Nothing. 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 And nothing. But we did find some new weapons already, so it's not a waste overall. It's just that this dungeon is really, really annoying to try to search through for my low ability to remember things brain. Bone crushing axe. Dull, brutal axe that's less about clean cuts and more about smashing. New item. The funny thing is, actually, now that I think about it, you would think that the Capital Wasteland would be a good place to make one of those mods for. Because Bethesda certainly fumbled the entire thing really hard. But there's supposed to be, like, the whole water issue going on there. So, go up here, then. Like, that place should actually be, like, a hellish wasteland. But it isn't. Okay, then we have to go down here. We'll go up there. Yeah. We finish off looking through this area. We go back down. Fight that boss, maybe? Fight the boss at the down. Explore the area, go here, explore there, go up, explore, explore, then back down, down to here and fight another boss. Okay. That's actually pretty decent. Waterwall Tome 2. Okay, there's one more thing. Sorry for vanishing, it's fine. So, Waterwall Tome. Okay. Wonder how many we have. I assume these also include weapons in them. Let's see, report. Item discovery 66%. Enemy discovery 58%. Really? May have accidentally completely cleared my web browser data and had to sign in to everything again, so oops. Yeah, I've done that a couple of times. Huh. We have an item list. Okay. Oh, wow, yeah, there's still quite a lot we don't have. Hmm. Curious. Like, where most of that stuff is, I have no idea. There is a boss through here, though. But yeah, hilariously, the Capital Wasteland would be a place that should be like a hellish survival world. Because all the water is terrible. Okay, let's fight this. I have Opera GX, but I wish you could clear data without having to a chance of doing that. Wonder if he'll actually drop anything for us. First off, Protect Vanguard, Rapid, Concentration, Illusion, Mistveil him, then Ray of Light. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. He gets 6 attacks in regularly, which is really funny to me. Actually, you know what? You just Illusion. You Wild Spray. And you Deparalyze, please. Three, 4, 5, 6. Let's just start doing this. Have her heal. Yeah, that's why. So if you want to know how he's able to get so many insta-kills, he usually has 2 attacks at a time. Sometimes 3, sometimes 4. I think we can just do this. Yep. Is there any reason to actually do that, though? Okay, so that's just how we get promotion Argent in general, I think. That's funny. So it turns out I wasted my time after cleaning the data. It still happens. I fixed it by restarting my PC, so it's kind of annoying. Huh. Okay, so then we want to go up. Then check this area. So killing those gives us promotion Argent. That's interesting. Then we gotta go down here. I don't know if we need promotion Argent. I think we're pretty good with our class layout as is, so we might not even fight that other one. Silver Spear +3. Eh. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. Oh, man. Shrine Katana. Sword wrapped in mystic energy that was offered to a shrine. Spirits hate it. Silence weapon. 60 times 3. I've got to resign into my school email, which I physically can't do till it starts again. At least I don't think. Weird. That seems a bit off to me. So he's wielding a holy and demon weapon. That's funny. He's got that edge that every teenager thought up and thought was so cool. So we did get a couple of new weapons here. Not a lot, though. Yeah, okay. Okay, well then. The only other thing I can think to potentially do is to set up a grinding area in maybe the forest. See if we can't get anything there. Or the one that was the, what's it called? Never mind, I was able to get into it fine. What is the place called again? The dragon area. We're going to have to buff up these weapons we've got. Those are fine. Get this up. Wonder if I can create things I haven't seen before. Probably not. All things being smart as they would be. Oh, you can make skill points too for 4 million. I see. Clergy, Rusty. Yeah, I don't think you're able to just make things you've never seen before. Which, yeah, that makes sense, but at the same time, would be easier if I could. Huge feather charm. Okay, I think I'm logged back into the important things other than stuff like Twitter, which I don't much use anymore. I've begun to begrudgingly use Twitter a little bit. I mostly just avoid 90% of it, though. Has more to do with, you know, just ways to be seen than anything. I'm gonna set up some grinding spots around these places just cause we can. Hopefully we get some new stuff. In fact, we can just easily set up a couple of here. Robot Dude's reaction to us trying to show him, like, the information on characters was really interesting now that I think about it more. Like, there was a certain level of showing regret for things there. Ow. Ow. Okay. There's a level up. More luck, because why not at this point? Another demon katana. Gintama. Yes, good brain. Yep. What time is it? I am tired. Oh, I see. Do I even have anything to do tomorrow? What day is it? What is today that it is a tomorrow? It's Sunday. Okay. I don't have anything to do till Tuesday, I believe. I have been saved, for Twitter won't even load to begin with. Funny. But yeah, no, I have the curse of I am trying to be some sort of internet personality. So, I made a Twitter and a couple of other social media things specifically just to prevent impersonations a little bit. Though I'm pretty sure some of them were immediately deleted by their sites for some fucking reason. Or wouldn't allow me to create. Twitter was weird in and of itself, and it didn't want to let me create an account. I don't know why. And then it fought with me really hard about being allowing me to put the term VTuber anywhere in it either. It actually got on my nerves pretty hard. To the point that I actually, like, had a support ticket where I called Elon Musk a couple of choice words. And that fixed it somehow. Like, literally the day after I sent that as a support ticket, the account was suddenly allowed to be created. I don't know. I'm not even going to think about it. Wow, they really broke through every single thing I had set up, huh? You assholes. First class, please something new. Ah, damn it. I think literally the only things I've put on Twitter are basically shit posts and whatever I've drawn on stream. Other than that, I've been ignoring it. The only things I follow on that account are a couple of VTubers. And like a couple of things like that. Just so you know, they don't go, this might be a bot, and delete that too. If it's not clear, I hate social media. But you kinda need it if you're going to do anything on the internet like this. I think the most, like, popular thing I even put out on Twitter was a drawing I did whenever the internet went down. And I got annoyed and really bored. So I just drew Pipkin Pippa chugging mustard from, like, what looks like a Clorox bottle or something like that. Don't ask me, I don't know. What happened to my arch character? I'm really tired. Do I really? I'm tempted to touch the portal to just see what happens at this point. Because no way it's going to require me to grind. Oh, oddly enough, some things didn't get logged out. Wild. Okay, so I'm betting if we do this, I'm taking a chance here. Because it doesn't seem like we're able to do much else, and this seems like a ridiculous requirement. don't use it yet. Okay, talk, nothing. Okay, let's find out. Specifically Discord and SoundCloud. Weird. What's it going to do? Turns on. Okay. I don't know when the gate will still shut. I should hurry. I leave the camp in the care of my subordinates. I want to see what happens here. This is... maybe because I don't use them a lot, so it didn't clear them because it didn't have a lot of data. Because I use the Discord app mostly in music, I just used my phone. I honestly wouldn't know. It's the Yomi Corpse Undernauts dock, the entrance of Yomi. In other words, I've successfully escaped from Yomi. Okay, return to the surface. Yep. After some time, a Yomi Corp security officer notices and runs up to me. I give him a simple explanation of what happened so far. That a man on the radio said he had trapped us in Yomi, that my subordinates and the entirety of Camp 2 had died, that we escaped Yomi by ourselves. Obviously, the security officer looked nonplussed at my unrealistic story. And then... corporate building and make a detailed report. But yeah, I have relogged into everything, and now I know what when that happens, just reset my laptop, right? Aforementioned location is the tallest building in the ward. Yomi Corp Director Hideki Kuzedo, mysterious director of Yomi Corp who refuses to show himself to the public. The medium called him the Yomi King. Kuzedo made great contributions to Yomi development and created the foundation of the mining company. Never making that mistake again, because using my phone to look at passwords to sign into everything again isn't fun. Yeah. He eventually took up the position of director of Yomi Corp and officially became ruler of Yomi Ward. Undoubtedly the Yomi King. I have a feeling this is a bad end, but, you know. Or not our security division office. The elevator final destination is the director's office. Beyond the glass walls looms a giant structure with a unique silhouette. This is Yomi, the place I just escaped from. A one-eyed man with gray streaks in his hair slowly walks towards me from the back of the room. He's wearing a flamboyant clothes, almost as if he's in a stage costume. Is this man really the Yomi Corporation Director, Hideki Kuzedo? You must be Crucix of Cassandra Co. I've been awaiting your arrival for quite some time. My subordinates have already briefed me. It's a shame what happened in District 99. I had thought your prospects for survival were hopeless, so I'm glad you lived. I thank you from the bottom of my heart for overcoming the dangers and surviving. Fate shuffles the cards and we play. It's an old quote, but I find I have terrible luck in gambling. I could never pull the card I wanted. But with this fourth game, my hand is finally complete. Since I've obtained you, my ace of spades. It's finally time for a showdown. Thank you. You must understand by now, don't you, survivor of District 99? I'm the one who trapped you in Yomi. Obviously. I, Hideki Kuzedo, the Yomi Corporation Director, am your hated man on the radio. With Yomi Corp supervising all of Yomi, it was quite easy to set everything up. The pitiful divine child, the mad sinners, the divine child's clone, I prepared it all. Did you enjoy my many elaborate trials? Press him. There's nothing else to talk about. I've finished. So yeah, obviously. Many people dressed in black come in. All got large guns. Yep. I'm sure you realize resistance is futile. The superhuman power that Undernauts possess is only usable within Yomi. Outside, you're just a normal human. You get shot, that's curtains for you. These people are Yakuza and assassins that once came to kill me in the past. Some of them are spies from a certain superpower that attempted to root out the secrets of Yomi, but with the power of my charm, they've become obedient dolls. They'd kill their own family for me. Now, Kruzix, it'd be a trivial matter for me to make you obey with my power, but let me give you a choice. So how about it? Why not betray the Divine Child and your allies and work for me? Your reward for doing so will be 1 billion yen. Not a bad deal, won't you agree? You're out of your mind. Ha! So you won't sell your allies or your pride. For an undernaut who battles for money, your moral fiber is quite strong. Could it be that you fancy yourself the protagonist in some kind of play? It's been a while since I've last laughed. You truly are a fool, but your time on the grand stage has just begun. Continue on with your passionate performance. As my doll. So yeah, that had to be a bad end. Next on the news, an update on the accident that occurred at the Yomi Origin mining area. It has been a week since all contact has been lost within the base camp of District 99. Friends and families of the trapped have been praying for their safety, but their prayers went unanswered, as Yomi Corp just announced the death of all trapped underground. Yep, this is a bad end. My head pounds, I stagger. The pain is slowly receding, but this place, where am I? In front of me is a giant mountain of rubble consisting of piled up cars and buildings. I can't remember why I'm here. My memory after meeting with the director are gone. Okay. Giant monster jumps out from behind the rubble and attacks. Okay, so it's not over? I feel vaguely funny about this, given everything. What's happening here? Wow, it could do literally nothing to me, actually. Apparently dangerous monsters live in this rubble mountain. I need to get out of here. Produce the return flower from my bag. The flower doesn't work. It seems they're ineffective. I'll have to escape on my own. So I was correct without trying. In a sense, apparently. After walking around for a while, I noticed this place is the bottom of a giant hellish pit. They make you go alone. Yeah. Eventually, at the cliff edge on the east side, I find an old rope ladder hanging. I see it's a mine, but it isn't the familiar District 99. Yomi District 0. I have a feeling nothing in this area can really threaten me. Strange, though. So, yeah, apparently you do just have to leave, which is... I'm gonna say now, that probably should not have been the actual thing you have to do. Because it just seems like such a fucking bad option to do. Who's attacking me? You're not very smart, are you, Yomian guy? My head suddenly starts to hurt. Thank you for guiding me, Crucix. So this is District 99. I know this place well, but this is the first time I've stood here with my own feet. It's an amazing honor to you. The director are actually here. You've heard from the chief, right? About how hard I worked as the supervisor for the corporation. Hey you, where's the divine child? Hurry and call her here. Yes sir, right away. No, why are you here? It's been a while, my divine child. I have need of you again. Come with me. No, no more pain. Chief, help me. Divine child, it's useless to call out to them. No matter how much you cry or scream, it'll never reach their ears. They have become my slave. There is no one that can save you anymore. You used the power of charm on the chief, didn't you? You still have the use of your power, even though you're in this world? How is that possible? Hmm? You know of my charm. You're quite knowledgeable, woman. Hmm? This presence, could it be that you're... Haha, what a strange turn of events this is. The Pope's pet cat is here in this world. Okay. I've got some unfinished business with you. Don't you think I'll just let you die? Don't think I'll just let you die. What are you planning, Mad King? Was that... Oh, all my other stuff is here still, though. Haha. Veteran shield, a fine shield with an engraving that is too worn to read. Well, we'll probably hit the rank anyways at this rate, so... Also, the amount of just not threatened by anything I am with this defense value I have. Kill that now! No! Something from up ahead is coming towards me. Yo, Rock! Wow, you made it here by yourself. I figured you would die midway. You're pretty good. I'll give you this to reward your fighting spirit. Chateau de Bloc. I heard on the radio from a certain source that you fell back into Yomi, but to think you'd end up here, of all places. This is District 0, a forgotten district. It looks like a disposal site now, but this place used to be a corporation testing area. If you want to know more, you should ask Haiju Yuji, who's over at the abandoned camp ahead. You just follow the path, you should arrive at the camp. But don't use the door flower to make detours right now. It seems your blessing of regeneration is gone. If you die, that's final. No rematches. That said, it seems you've become a little stronger than when I first met you. I can tell from your equipment and the way you move. Why don't you fight with me? I'll think about it. I'm just kidding. It's a joke. I've got orders from him to say I can't fight. From him that say I can't fight you. It's disappointing, but a contract's a contract. A proper Undernaut abides by their contract. If he dies, then I'll fight you. See ya. I see. My head hurts again. Being here reminds me, 25 years ago, whenever I arrived in this world with you, I have no need for stories of the past. What is your intention bringing me to a place like this? I was planning to have you fulfill your duty for my great ambition. Yes, your final duty. You wish me to be a sacrifice for the spirit tree again? Huh, not exactly. The duty you will be fulfilling is to die. Die? But I have the blessing of regeneration. You already know that means nothing to me since I created you. This time, what I will be giving you is not a false death. This will be a real one, sending you off to the eternal silence and darkness. Now, Crucix, can you hear my voice? You've successfully overcome the trials of District 99, but unfortunately you still do not have the qualifications that I desire. That is why I will chop off the Divine Child's head, and since you are under my control, I will not allow you to look away. Etch into your brain the vision of the Divine Child's pitiful dying moments. This bloody memory shall eventually push you to greater heights. When that day comes, you will have become what I wished for. That felt so real. I don't think this is a dream or a hallucination. Venomed knife, creepy kitchen knife that's constantly oozing poison from its blade. Chateau de Bloc. Leads to a camp. Okay. This seems to be the abandoned camp. Just by looking at its state of disrepair, it seems like it's been abandoned for a while. Hey there, Robo. Well, so you finally arrived here. Arahori told me about you. It seems you had quite an arduous time. I can pretty much surmise what befell you. True intelligence means I can glean the full picture without an input from you. However, unlike me, you're ordinary. I will kick you in whatever robotic junk you have for being an ass at the moment, you little shit. I'm sure you must be confused. I strongly advise you pay rapt attention to my words. What do you want to know about? The past Yomi technology research was performed here in District 0. The fusion reactor, strengthening supplements, Yomi flower, switch boost, all of these were the fruit of research I'd done here. District 0 was shut down 2 years ago, but its existence was highly confidential. Now, the only person person outside that knows it exists is Director Kuzeto. The director is highly intelligent. He almost rivals myself in that regard. Many of the implemented Yomi technologies are made from his ideas. Yomi technological development is revolutionary. Director Kuzeto is the revolution's leader. However, I'm certain he has zero interest in happiness or the future of humanity. He is only using the country and the corporation to achieve his own goals, using the power of charm. 25 years ago, a giant structure called Yomi suddenly appeared in the middle of Tokyo. Did you ever ruminate what happened to the city that originally stood on the site? The answer is that mountain of rubble over there. Yomi swallowed it. Though not everything here is from that day. Some of the discarded refuse is from when District Zero was mothballed. The director has the power to take over someone's thoughts and control them as he wishes. He could credit that ability for giving him his current position in power. At first, the puzzle of whether it was psychic ability or Yomi technology tormented me. But after realizing that his true identity was the Otherworld's Mad King, everything made sense. The Mad King is a man who dominated people with his charm power and started a war. Yes, Director Kuzeto is indeed the Otherworld's Mad King himself. I don't know the entire story, but it seems he was taken to Earth with the Divine Child. Of course, I knew from the beginning, I just didn't tell you. I should kick you in whatever robotic junk you have, you shithead. I think knowledge is only worth something when one with insight holds it. At this moment, you have finally ascended to the stage. And at your current stage, I have told you all that you need to know. Oh, Undernaut, I want to show you something. I recovered this from the Mountain of Rubble. You should know what it is. Come follow me. It's the head. Okay. Have you seen this chair before? Now then, take a closer look. Soak it in. They shine their light on the wheelchair. This is the girl's wheelchair. There's an area on the chair that is stained with blood near the skull. Yes. You just showed me that. So, if so, the identity of the skull is... It seems like you have an idea about what it is. Tell me everything you know about it. Heh? I see. So this nicely shaped skull is the Divine Child's. Since she isn't coming back to life, she must have lost her blessing of regeneration. It's unfortunate, but it looks like the Divine Child has been lost. Even though you were under his charm, you still allowed that to happen. I want to punch this motherfucker for saying that. You couldn't protect the girl who sought your help. That's quite a heavy burden. The skull should probably be held by you. You'd rather not because it's too heavy? You must be kidding. Your sin is much heavier. My business with you is concluded. What an asshole. We will use this gate to return. Connection to the outside is suppressed, but connection between internal gates should still be possible, as long as I have my technology, intelligence, experience, as well as the gate coordinates. Even without a fusion reactor, the battery I made can turn it on. I'll open the gate, okay? Geez, you're going to make me wait? I'll leave you behind. That's curious. What is this? I just wanted to make sure of something, and yep. Yes, open the gate. I'm interested in the fusion reactor that the Divine Child activated with her power. We've arrived. Well, I've got my own business to attend to. They leave abruptly. Silent as a grave, the fusion reactor has stopped. Is it because the girl is gone? Is that you, Chief? What are you doing here? You deserted us? The president's gone too, you traitor. Hey, say something. I placate the furious supervisor and share what happened so far. According to the supervisor, most of the personnel at camp are still in good shape, but not the president. Our president was abducted by Director Cruzado and taken somewhere. Some of us tried to stop him, but they didn't stand a chance against the director. I can only laugh. This is the worst situation. Yomi Corporation is our enemy. We can't expect help from the outside. Now that the girl died, we can't create more flowers that... I'll just call them luciflowers. That's probably why the director didn't bother killing us. Time will solve everything. Ha. The supervisor utters a sardonic laugh as he returns to the admin tent. President has been taken. The fusion reactor is off. The fusion reactor output is controlled by Yomi Corporation. Put simply, District 9 is shut down because the director wanted it shut down, but the Divine Child activated the reactor with her miraculous powers. If there were only some way to initiate that miracle once again. New Colossus is almost done, then I can begin. Nice. Help me. I'm still here. Haha, amazing, amazing. I can't believe it really started back up. Look at that fucking face! Oh my god, that is insane. I still don't know why they didn't download. That was weird. Who knows? Did you hear that voice just now? The Divine Child Super Argent still remains in the skull. Oh, you don't know what Super Argent is? Well, think of it like a soul. That reactor that reactivated the fusion reactor. This definitely feels like divine intervention. No, wait. The super Argent isn't depleted yet. Then perhaps that means it may be possible to revive the divine child. It will require a replacement body and a high purity of Argent. My, you're quite slow on the uptake. It's the same process as making the serum from before. We can just use the clone in red clothes, made to be the divine child's substitute. There are a few game series I need to play, I just realized. Yeah. Doesn't matter if she's alive or dead, just give me that girl's body. I see why this person has stayed in Yomi all this time, because otherwise they'd probably be in prison and in an electric chair within the week. Although finding her won't be easy. Ever since her blood was forcibly taken, she's gone into hiding. You won't find her by walking around aimlessly. Devil May Cry, Bioshock, Tomb Raider, Wolfenstein, and every Telltale game I own. Devil May Cry's great. Except 2. And the remake. I hope this person is a boss who can fight. Honestly, they seem to be the psychopath who's vaguely on our side, so I don't know. It's Argent shaped like a blue crystal that's very rarely found in Yomi. As the name implies, it's Argent of high purity used to make advanced miracles happen. For example, creating a divine child's clone. When District 0 was shut down, the high purity Argent was all collected. But there's a possibility there might still be one left at the casket of the Yomi King. It's a labyrinth in the deepest part of Yomi that only the director and District 0 researchers know of. Never played 2, and I don't own that weird one-off remake game no one liked. Oh, I almost forgot. Also Dead Space and Resident Evil. Resident Evil is a fucking wild ride to go through. And there are bad Resident Evil games, and then there is like always something about them that is really, really fun, though. It was used as an experimental facility to create a new type of Yomian life form and clones. It has been shut down for quite a while. Who knows what it's like now? The fusion reactor's working. Chief, did you do this, or was it that person? Oh, you're a supervisor for Yomi Corp. A pig who has no talents and is proud to wear the mantle of authority given by the corporation. Although at this moment, you're just a pig who's lost their swine herd. What? You? Who do you think you are? Undernauts, I'll be waiting in District 0. I'll tell you how you can get to the casket of the Yomi King. One issue with Resident Evil, I don't exactly want to buy 5 or 6 since I played them in the past and didn't enjoy. Oh god, they're not enjoyable. They are really, really fucking funny, though, I will say that much. I don't think me and a buddy have ever laughed quite as much as when if we just sat down and watched Resident Evil 6. Chief, you better explain. I get it now. They're extremely rude, but it seems like they'll be a help to us. If they have a way to bring the girl back, then we'll be able to create those luciflowers again. Then we can escape from Yomi. Even if it's a fleeting hope, it's better than nothing. We have no chance but to believe in them. Okay, I'll leave the rest to you. They seem to be asking for you anyways. Regeneration is now available. The team AI was bad? Yes. They were very clearly meant to be games that you played with people. So yeah. Me and a friend did play through Resident Evil 5 together, though. That was actually kind of fun. Like, the story was batshit, but Resident Evil, so you know what you're getting into with that. Alright. Chief. Boss. Pretty. Momoko. You. Keiko. Character management. Do I actually call stream here? Because holy shit, that was something, and I am tired. I genuinely didn't think that we actually had to go through that. That is wild. Also, the fact that this game actually had us, even if it was off screen, I didn't think they would decapitate a child. Then again, I've technically murdered one 3 or 4 times in a row, so what do I know? Also, the guy who mocking us. Good God, Robo, dude. I think the last RE game I played was the original 4, where I was wearing a gangster outfit and using the Tommy gun. Oh yeah, those unlocks were really, really fun. Resident Evil 4's remake is good. Resident Evil 2 and 1's remakes are good. Resident Evil 3's remake is kind of terrible. 5 and 6 are hilariously bad games. Resident Evil 7 is okay. I don't hate it. I kind of like it, but I don't hate it. And Resident Evil Village is, and this is kind of probably a controversial take, kind of not all that good. I enjoyed it, but that story does not hold up very well at all, even though it's not being camp. But, you know, Resident Evil stories. Gameplay's decent. Never played any of the DLC for it. And any of the spin-off games I have no idea about because I never played any. As for, like, what was something else you mentioned there? Dead Space? Dead Space 1 and 2, good games. I can't play the remake because it crashes my computer for some reason. But the PC ports of the original 1 and 2 are goofy as shit and barely work correct in most situations. I didn't enjoy 2 remake, and IDK anyone who liked 3 remake, not gonna lie. 2 remake is different from 2. I liked it, but I'm me. So let's see. Going to give like a quick look to see if there's anybody I can throw people at. Is there literally anybody on that I think would be someone to throw people at? I've been trying to find other VTubers that I think are worthy of like publicly acknowledging. There's 1 or 2 that I find pretty nice. One of them I've already rated, but that was like in the morning at some point when nobody was around. That person I want to watch more of before I make a decision on that. I'm very cautious. Yeah, nah, I think I'll just call it here and let you guys wander off to wherever you're going to go. It's 1 a.m. I went to bed yesterday at probably midnight, and I don't know how long I slept either. I've been fueled by coffee this entire time, so hey. Village just like Foreign European village with a castle looming over it and a factory army like place somewhere. Village's problem is it's a lesser 4 in basically every single way. That's what I'll say. It wants to be 4 again, but it's not 4 again. Some of it was neat, some of it had its camp. Some of the game, like, I like the gameplay of it generally. I pretty much did the hardest difficulties and whatnot in it. Currently playing with like a little like bag clippy, I don't know why. Anyways, I will probably go now. I say probably because I have a habit of yammering sometimes, but maybe I'll be back tomorrow, maybe the day after. We'll see. Depends. Anyways, thank you all for being here. Hope you had a good time. Hope to see you next time, which by the way, oh my god, I'm going to have to finish this game because they keep pulling shit on me and I need to like see this through. Have a wonderful time of day and remember to do human things to survive. I will return one time later, couple of days or one, we'll see. Anyways, bye-bye.